I'm capping the rummy from down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go! Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest deed. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo ho, yo ho. Last night in Port B raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconuts down. And now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest beat. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest deed. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain LeGrummy. Till next time, mates.
Oh, that's loud. Hang on. Let me turn that down. All right, we're back. Hope everyone's had a great time checking out all the other wonderful content creators and their streams. I understand if you stay there, you're not coming back. But yeah, that was embarrassing. That was, well, I mean, how quickly everyone else downloaded it or downloaded and installed it was a bit weird. I don't know. This is my first real on the go, on the fly go at updating the map. So yeah, we won't muck around. We're just going to get straight into this. So all right, and of course we're starting out on the small islands. So that's new. Right there, that's new. Where are we? What are we looking at here? All right, so that's not me. Is that the small islands? Am I on the? Because I know when you spawned on the small islands, you actually started sometimes over on. Oh wow, this looks completely different. This is not the small islands, surely not. Is it? Is this? No, they're the small islands over there. Yeah, so the small islands has actually changed too. All right, and we are on boosted settings here, so hey Dave. Yeah, we're doing take two. We're trying take two. I didn't think the update would take this long. It did, so we had to deal with it. So we're starting again. But the good news is I'm 2/3 of the way through my afternoon allocation of rum, and that means anything could happen. Oh, look at that. Yeah, look, that's the redwoods. We're in the redwoods at the moment, and we often started over here. Somehow I have to swim across over there. All right, I suppose there's no mucking around. Because yeah, I want to check out the small islands, because that is new. The castle is new. We've got to check that out. All right, let's see. Yeah, so there was always pearl spawns and oil spawns. I remember doing this on ASE quite a few times, because every time you say small islands, it's about 50% of the time you'd end up spawning over here instead of there. But it used to be a reasonably safe swim to get across here from where I was to there. And that I remember as being something completely different. This little area here, it was more a peninsula. That I remember. But this is what I want to see first. This is the... everybody would start at the small islands. But yeah. Any of the other streamers? I haven't checked. I've been too busy head down, bum up, trying to get this organised. Are they all playing legit, or are they running around in admin mode? Checking out all the stuff. I'll have to check out some of the streams, but yeah. So yeah, the small islands, it was always the two spots. I seem to remember, yeah, this is the little, I remember this little cove. There used to be a set of ruins over here too. Like a little, and with a bit of luck, this is still a herby island. But there, yeah, this used to be the bigger of the two small islands, and that was the smaller of the two small islands. That might have changed. Yeah, there used to be a... Hang on, I better get some stuff while we're going. Yeah, there used to be like a little ruins thing here. That's different. That pink thing. Have they changed the entrance to the underworld from over there to over there? So yeah, there was a little set of ruins here. Now it's not here anymore. But yeah, Nekatus is great. We're never going to get a it's always going to be something worth looking at. Reasonable torch. Don't mind me. I'm just going to quickly gear up a bit here. Can't be running around in the nude. But yeah, this is... I'm loving the look of this already. And yeah, we're in single player here. I've got a couple of servers that have that we're supposed to be on. Yeah, probably should have started this a bit earlier because in single player I actually logged on to make sure it was working, and then went and did a few things and come back. So yeah, the game was running and it's dark and it's raining. I am hoping that this rain is an anomaly and it's not an all the time thing like it was over on bloody Ragnarok. Okay, so yeah, I remember there was the gap between the two islands that had this little like land, like couple of rocks that you would run across. But I can see everybody starting up here. If this is Herbie Island sort of thing, everyone's going to claim this as their starting spot, aren't they? Well, why wouldn't you? I mean, look how much room you've got. Hang on. All right, give me one of them. So yeah, it's a bit hard to see. I'm not going to spoil anything, I don't think. I think this is just... Oh, it's hard to see, isn't it? Okay, so yeah, you could have a nice little base in here. You don't have to do too much. It's all Herbie Island type stuff. a secondary space. Oh yeah, yeah. Everyone's claiming this. No, everybody is claiming this. Oh, we can't see it in there. Hang on. What do I need for a torch? Bit of flint. Oh, it's the wrong one. Shit. Okay. Hey, Slim. What's happening, buddy? We've had a false start today, so we had to. This is my first go of downloading it. Oh look, yeah. Everyone's claiming small islands now. There is zero chance people aren't going to be using this for their base. It's a Herbie Island. Oh no way! There's no way in the world that people aren't going to be. This is the spot, isn't it? Oh, nice. Yeah, let us know when you do, mate. We'll be having. We'll Brat and I will jump over. Oh, that's so cool. Look, this is huge. This is a massive. So we went in there. We came from there. And you go down to oh, this is brilliant. I might have to build here. See, I don't think you can see it. Oh, they've changed it. Ah, oh, that sucks. Right above my head, there used to be a little island, and we'll have to go over there and have a look. I'm not going to be able to get there, but yeah, look, you've even got a little dock. Can you get up? Okay, you can. So yeah. All right. Well, everyone's going to set up here, so I guess I've got to set up here. All right. But yeah, I was going to set up over there, just above my head. But I'm not ruling it out yet. I'll go over and have a look. But they look like they've taken away my island. But it looks like they're giving us a castle, a starting spot castle. I'll have an advantage, you reckon? Oh, no, Brat's my advantage. She normally controls the brain cell. So, but yeah. Well, hopefully this rain doesn't stick around much longer. We'll I'll have to flint some wood. Yeah, we'll just sit here because in game, what is it? Okay, so it's night time in game. Oh, I don't need that. I do need that. 3 down here, perhaps. I mean, there's a lot of rocks and stuff here, so that'll all spawn back in. But yeah, I like most of my bases are pretty compact, so this would be a brilliant spot. Oh, look, you got spot for flyers. I wonder what that is. We didn't see that, did we? Hang on. There is somewhere. Looks like there's a way up to the roof. We didn't get up there, did we? Alright, so potentially a way up to the roof here somehow. You'd think it'd be inside, but maybe it's just like a superficial roof. What am I looking for here? Doesn't look like there's a way up, does it? Oh, that's a bit disappointing. You give us the roof and then you don't. Oh well. But no, here we go. What's this over here? Haha, good on you, Nekatus. We're on the roof. And there's a... Oh, no way. This is a massive base. It would be day one. It's someone coming over here. It would be PvP. Oh, this is massive. Okay, like I don't have a real big base requirements. I don't need a lot of room for a base. This is way too big for me. But yeah, I think everybody's going to build here. You go and watch anybody's streams or videos. I reckon everybody's building here, unless it's like a multiplayer server. So yeah, okay. Down here we'll put some visual storage along there, crafting out here, other stuff along the walls. That's pretty much the base. And then we go upstairs. We have our living quarters, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I don't need all this room. But I'll tell you what, we've got to do a couple of things before we can get too settled. We have to have... I need a raft, because the raft was my jam on this map in AEST. I would always build back over there. Where is... Back to the other island. Back that way. See, even on that map, it looks like that is actually the bigger island compared to this one, but I don't think it is. This one feels bigger. Alright, 100% we're going to get... we're going to have rain here. I think this is an Arctic. I'm going to go out on a limb. I reckon, because I was on Extinction and the island on another server just recently, and it rained all the time. It stormed all the time. And I'm thinking that they've changed... I'm thinking that they've changed the game mechanic where it makes it, you know, the weather effects. See, that doesn't... Oh, I suppose probably... Yeah. I love that. But that raises an interesting question. What have they done with the other ruins? Have they added other ruins? Because that wasn't a ruin. There was. It's a little bit hard to see, but from Green Orb, just about over the top of my head, that whole area over there was where they used to be all the horses. And on our PV, on our what do you call it? The RP server we did. We had no flyers, and that was known as, you know, the horse ranch, because everyone would have a horse and they'd lose it and they'd die, and you'd see them on one of their rafts and they would go past and they'd be like, "How you going? Yeah, good. Where you going? Going to the ranch. My horse got killed, so I'm going to go get another horse." I wonder if they've still got the 50. Oh, I need spears. Hang on. Flint. Flint. Yeah. This is going to be fun. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not slim. However long I've been here now, it's been raining. I am completely over the rain on Rag. I love Rag as the map, but if I'm on a you know, a cluster, you know, someone's got a cluster going, and it's like, okay, where do I want my forever home to be? I go, I don't want Rag now. I don't want to deal with Rag, the rain, the fog. Yeah, I know, I'm hungry. I'll probably pass out here and die. We need a bit of hide. But this was always fun. There was always like an Anki or two on these islands. You come and get your stuff here. And this was always my first thing I had to do. Is I never had enough stuff for it, because when you want to get hide, you don't have. Yeah, and these Phiomias, oh, they've gone to the, I can't think of the name of the dude off Dodgeball. Some Patches Houlihan. That was it. They're a Patches Houlihan fan. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. This is what I like to do, get him in the water. Up the bum hole. Cornholio. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the rain, Slim. I was actually hoping that it was, but this might be just an anomaly. It might literally just be bad timing. So let me make a fireplace real quick. Quickly, I need some food. Yeah. So yeah, first mission here is get a raft, and I'm going to explore. I want to check out my spot. Fiber. But yeah, see. Oh, I suppose it's kind of a bit of a peninsula there. It was always feels like it's a little bit longer, but I like that it's not just a one-for-one copy either. Oh, I'm gonna be glass half full, Slim. I'm gonna be glass half full. I think we have to be until we know otherwise. Until we've played a bit longer. This is single player, mate. I thought I'd just try it out on single player because everyone will still be setting up servers, and I wanted to get stuck into a stream. So I figure what we'll do is we'll just muck around on this today, and on the next one, on the next stream, we'll be over on one of the servers. Hey, Purple. You're at work, so you're just jumping in to say g'day? Good on you, mate. Yeah, no, it's... you might have to bring your raincoat, Purple. It could be a rainathon. One of the things I haven't seen as much of yet is it doesn't have that fog. Now, having said that, you watch it roll in. Yeah, so yeah, I'm sussing out a few spots, Slim. I think everyone's going to run for that one, for the wherever it is over there, for the castle. So that'll be a first come first serve one. Everyone's going to go for that. That's one. So what we've got to do is we've got to find at least 2 or 3 other spots for to start. I mean, literally the first person on the server is going to run to that and take it. They'll be like, "Yep, I claim this spot for tribe someone." But yeah, I'm going to have we're definitely going to have to check out some spots. Nekatus is so good at making base spots, like giving you a heap, and that won't be the only set of ruins, guaranteed. Oh, 140. We're nowhere near ready to tame you. I want to see if there's the dead turtles and the dead dolphins as well. Because that's going to be a nice, easy way to get some spoiled meat and some hide. In fact, speaking of hide and meat, I should just tame one of these things, shouldn't we? Sorry, mate. Wrong place, wrong time. But your sacrifice won't go to vain, mate. I will treasure every piece of meat, every piece of hide you give me. And yeah, on the last stream I did have the harvest settings turned down, so oh cool. Yeah. As soon as we're almost finished over on Aberration. I don't know how we're going to go. We were hoping to get some cactus broth, to cheese some cactus broth from some drops. We've got 2, and that's not going to be enough. So, and we haven't found a good shotgun BP yet either, so... See, what is going on? Have I turned the hunger up? God, I should have turned the settings down, but... this is all about getting a feel for the map. But yeah, we'll sit here and just twiddle our thumbs for a few minutes while we wait for the sun to come up and the rain to bloody stop. Alright. What's the boat? 16, isn't it? Alright, let's have a look. See what else we got around here. We need the hide. Hang on, do these things give you sap? These things used to give you sap, didn't they? There we go. Cool. So, sap's taken care of. You just come over here and clear this up. There's my fibre farm. Yeah, there should be a little metal spawn just over there as well. It'd be interesting to see how they've gone with that. Good old Nekatus keeps his underwater. The best underwater in the game. Oh, if you're doing alpha, mate, we're tagging along. Absolutely. Even if it's just to run around and... I mean, we've got a shotgun BP, but it's the twin one, whatever you want to call it. Oh yeah, that's... I want to see how deep he's made the water, because on ASE it was shallow-ish a lot of the places, so it'd be nice to see if he's made it a bit deeper. And normally I'd say I'd like to tame one of these things, but oh yeah. Have you read the patch notes? Baby flyers. Wild baby flyers. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wild baby flyers. Here we go. That's how you tame stuff now. That is a massive thing. Every one of the flyers seems to have now a wild baby one. Well, except for wyverns, of course. So yeah. Here we go. We're going to get a flyer straight away. Well, kind of. Yeah, so now we have wild baby flies. I don't think they fly. I think they walk. So wherever you see a fly now, it must be. There you go. How cool is that? Come on over to the fireplace, young fella. They removed the bleed from the crocs on bosses, yeah. So, new strategies. I'm actually happy about that. I'm not going to lie. I'm really happy because everyone was just cheesing it with crocs. Everyone was like, okay, bosses, get a couple of crocs, you know, profit. That was it. But now, I mean, people are going to go back to the old standards, Rexes, Theries. Extinction just got scary. I can imagine what you've got in store for us. Is that a baby over there flying? I think that's a baby. So the babies do fly. Oh, I'm loving this. Dolphin, how you doing, Flip? Come over here and warm yourself up by the fire, young'un. Come on, over here. Alright, that'll do you. So yeah, I've got single player settings, so with a bit of luck. Yes, exactly, mate. And you got plenty of meat? You do. Alright. But yeah, I don't want to do... what are we on? What level? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Need one more level. We can make a raft. The little junior PT here will stay over here. Alright, actually, just craft. Yeah. I need some. Actually, yeah. I know it's night time in game. We started at a horrible time, and it hasn't stopped raining since we got here. Look, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I think it's a game thing. 100% it's a game thing now. They've decided that players love the rain. Give them some more rain. They keep whinging there's not enough rain. Alright, I'll try these. These things are my fibre go-to. If they... Some of them are harvestable. Nah, alright. Some of them. If you can find a good spot, they're harvestable and it gets you more fibre than anything. Mod storage on the console? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. I think we're on 20 gigs now. So that means we can have a couple of maps and that. Although this is PC, of course, but yeah, for the Final Ascension playthrough. Castles and Keeps. Yeah, I mean, I bought it. Castle Keeps Fort, CKF. I think there'd be enough room. To be honest, most of my playthroughs now are over here on PC, so I can delete a lot of storage that I was using on the PlayStation, and just keep the good ones. So yeah, no, go for it. I love Castle Keeps, Castles Keeps, and Forts, CKF. I think it's I'm a big fan of the Klinger Rustic and a few other builds, but that CKF is brilliant. What do you want? Cuddle? Ah, you want to go on a walk. Hang on a sec. You want to go on a walk? Yes, I'm sure you do. Stop it. I'm loving these baby flyers straight away. Oh, I need one more level. What can I make? What can I make? Something. What can we make? Bit of thatch. But yeah, Castles Keeps. It's a freemium, so nobody has to actually buy it. But it's only if they want to use the top tier, the castle stuff. So yeah, I say go for it, mate. I'm real keen. Let's see, beautiful. Oh, let's make this raft. Come on. Oh, I need more wood. 50. Oh yeah, there's a lot of great stuff, Dave, in the CKF. Not just the build, yeah, just not just the you know, the walls and floors and stuff. But yeah, I think I can speak for Brat when I say It's going to be fine. Do it. Okay, so we need hide is good, fiber's good. I think we need some more wood. Oh, hang on. You wanted to go for a walk, didn't you? Oh, you matured already. Okay. I did single player setting, so... let's go. Yeah. Okay, so is it technically now not quite morning? we're doing a bit of science here. How long it's going to rain? Although that looks like it's clearing up over there. We might get lucky here. Battlefield. I've never played it. I'm terrible at anything that resembles first-person shooters. Although, hey, I'll be the first to admit I had a lot of fun in GoldenEye 007 for the 64. So, yeah, I'm not a big fan of those sort of things. The genre itself. But I can imagine. Might be just in time for the rain to stop and the sun to come up. Alright, unnamed PT, we'll have to give a name soon. You stay right there. Valguero with my raft. I'm actually just gonna sail around once the sun comes up. I couldn't care less about going inland. I just want to see what the lake is. So I'm gonna pick a spot. There was a spot in the White Hills that was extremely popular. It was up on one of those dual ridge sort of things. I think I'll have to fly up there. Where else used to get built? I know we had one player back in the day who loved the redwoods, absolutely loved it, and always built. There was a couple of really cool spots in there, but that's... I'm never going to build in the redwoods. So if you ever see me build in the redwoods, I've been abducted and replaced by aliens. You're like, who is that? That's not the captain. Okay, the rain is stopping. Perfect. I mean, technically it was just going on night when we logged on. So the whole night was rain. So that'll give us a bit of an idea. Oh, there was on AEST there was some absolutely gorgeous nighttime effects, like the Borealis or whatever it was. Hey, Shalom. Good evening to you as well. And Curly, you did a fly through. Now, no spoilers, mate. I saw the pic confirming rock drakes, so... Oh no, this is fog. This is fog, isn't it? This is definitely a game thing then. It's 100% a game thing. Alright, you stay there. I haven't got enough stuff, but I know where there was some chitin. But yeah, if you've had a look at the map, again, no spoilers. But what do you think of it? What are we thinking? Is it For mine, it's an improvement already with this bloody castle over here. So that's a big thing. That's huge. But yeah, I mean, we've got to find a better spot because on multiplayer servers that's gone. Unless you are the first person with your foot through the door, you're not getting that spot. Another thing I am holding my breath for here are leads. There better not be bloody leads on this map, I tell you. 100% if there are leads on this map, I'm spitting the dummy. I'm going to spit the dummy. Okay, so there's always oil around here. It seems like it's about as deep as it was in AEST. Oh, Shalom, this is one of my favourite maps. Or it was in AEST. It was one of my favourite maps. If you hadn't played it, you're not... it's probably best not to go back and have a look because it seems like they've changed quite a bit. Yeah, bugs are going to be interesting, Curly. I would imagine we're going to see a few of them straight away. But yeah, holding our breath, it's not going to be too many. But it is wildcard. We know what's going on. This area right here that we're in front with these trees, that was huge in AEST, and it looks like they've shrunk it right down. No spoilers, but you're allowed. There's plenty of stirrers. You're allowed to stir as much as you want. The castle we saw back there, Shalom, I haven't been able to... We'll have to wait till the sun comes up. But that castle is 100% an improvement. What we're seeing right here has changed. It does. It's the same thing that's happened. Okay, good. They got the turtle. They got the dead turtle and the dead dolphins. This is how we get our cheeky little bit of chitin and spoil meat. Yeah, you're allowed to all the stirring you can get your hands on, Curly. I wouldn't have it any other way if we couldn't have some stirring. Let's see, what do I need? Thatch and wood. There was some waterfalls over there. I'm thinking... Yeah, I mean, I'm loving the... I'm loving the vibe here at the moment. These things here, these little overhangs, they were always fun. Let me just quickly finish up harvesting these. But yeah, there's enough landmarks where you go, oh yep, that's that. I know where I am. I wonder what it's going to be like the further infield we go. Oh, the new ones, the Elder Claws? Yeah, I love them in the trailer. Alright, we'll come back for some more of them if we need them. So yeah, I think these things give you poly as well. Yeah, poly as well, okay. Alright, daylight, kind of. Oh, actually, we're here, we'll have a look. Yeah, that seems about the same sort of underwater. That's good. Yeah, look at that. There's heaps of stuff. Alright, so yeah, where I used to build, they've butchered it. This is terrible. It was on this little bit here. But it had trees on it. It was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. There was a heap of trees, some foliage. It was great. You had this little bit here which sort of just gave you a little bit of breathing room to the mainland, and it's so small. No. No, it's so tiny. That's what she said. But yeah, this is where I used to build, right here. This was fondly known as Captain's Island in all the servers that I was on. Ah, they've done it dirty. They've done it dirty, Nekatus. This was the spot. So these are all harvestable, I think. Yeah, but without the trees. It's lost all its charm. Ah, no. Nekatus, no. The texture on the castles got a bit rough. Okay, well, we'll have a look at that. I mean, I've got some... I've got some flies. I'm just hoping this fog pisses off too. This is definitely an arc thing, isn't it? I haven't seen it. It hasn't been this bad on the island, but I'm not a fan of it. You know, I suppose you could say, like, you know, it rained at night, early morning fog, sort of thing. So yeah, so we used to come around here. There was a whole heap of Rexes and Aloes and things up here on this thing. We used to run up here and get our yeah, we used to get a few decent tames up here. It looks so small compared to what it used to be. Although these waterfalls are a nice touch. They've added that in. Yeah, there's always sheep here too. We used to, and random bees. I don't remember seeing bees up here, but yeah. And we used to go up there to get our obsidian. We'll have to have a look once we get the flyer saddled. What do they call this? The tundra. Might have been the tundra. But yeah, there's woolly mammoths. There is another little lake up in here. I'm curious to see whether we can get through it or not. But yeah, so far this feels small. And they've done that on all the maps. I feel like they've shrunk them. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's been shrunk. Yeah, I don't know what they do. They just decide they're going to stick bees, the roaming bees. It just feels like they've just said, put a bee there. Now, there was a little castle up over there somewhere, like ruins of a castle. There's an oil cave, or there used to be an oil cave just in front of us there. We used to, on ASE, the mechanics, I think you could still do it a bit on ASA with the rafts. There used to be like a little really shallow spot right where I'm headed now, and you used to be able to just like glitch your way through it on the raft to get into the other lake. It looks like they might have just opened it right up. They might have said, oh, well, people are just going to glitch through. Just open it up. Or maybe they've completely balked it. So yeah, it was a glitchy thing to get through there. Don't know if we can do it here. I'd hate to lose the raft straight away. I mean, I might have to break a few rocks. But it got to the point where we knew exactly which rocks you could go past. No. Hang on, I'm going to break that rock. But yeah, it's that looks a bit dicey, doesn't it? I don't think we get through there. We might. But yeah, that was the secondary lake. Alright, let's see if we can. Yeah. I was really good at this on ASE, getting through this spot. I say there was a spot, and you could literally speed run it. Nah, we've gone as far as we can go there. All right. Oh, let's have a look. Because there were beavers in here. There was beavers, and there were silica pearls down there. But yeah, there wasn't anything dangerous in here except for beavers. I don't remember there ever being piranhas in here, but there could be. We'll have to go and have a look. The fact that we can't get the raft through means we're going to have to get a bit more creative. An artifact that was out in the middle. Oh, was that the one that was up on top of the pillars? Over on the other side of the map? Because that was fun to get to. We always, on the RP server, we used to have it like a challenge. It was always you know, that was one of the RP challenges, was to get up to the to build, you know, get climbing picks. Only the blacksmith sells climbing picks. Alright, and yeah, here we go. Baryonyx, there were crocs here too, used to spawn here. This little peninsula here was a lot bigger. Yeah, I mean, the sun's coming up, the fog is dissipating-ish, kinda. Yeah, no spoilers. You're done well, Curly. you almost bit. I'm trying to think which other artifacts were out in the wild. I think that was probably it. I think that was the one you're thinking of. So we'll head back here. We'll get the yeah. I spent so much time rafting around this lake in ASE. I knew it like the back of my hand. But I tell you what, that castle is absolutely amazing. I love it. So yeah, there was a path, like a path through there. I wonder if they've kept all the paths. And you used to have to run through there, and it was like really long grass here at the front. You couldn't see it. This feels so much smaller. If you haven't played ASE Valguero and you have ASE installed, don't install it just for that. But if you have it installed and you've never played it, I recommend checking it out, and you'll see what I mean when I say it's so much smaller. It feels so much smaller. It used to take so much longer to get around from my base spot over there around. And the reason I used to do that, I used to go I can't do it. I used to go from my spot there all the way around the edge to here, because somebody built this big FU base, water base, in the middle of one of the admins, and it used to lag the hell. I used to get disconnected all the time, so I'd have to make sure I stuck around the edge so it didn't render in. So that'd be nice. That's nice with the PC. I haven't had a disconnect, touch wood, with the with big bases. But this was fun. There's another lake in there that we'll have to check out when there's no more fog and we've got a flyer. But that's full on redwoods. Gee, we got to find a couple of base spots. Yeah, no, you're right, Shalom. It's going to be interesting to see what the new meta is, or is the new meta going to be the old meta? Oh well, back to Rex as we go. I mean, to be fair, you know, this is the dinosaur game. I mean, there are other dinosaur games, but this is the dinosaur game, and the Rex is the dinosaur. hang on, what did they... Sorry, I might have missed that one. What did they do to the Spring Drakeling? They nerfed the healing. I'm just quickly checking this out. This used to be a massive Anki and metal spawn in here. Yeah, it looks like there's plenty of metal in here again. Sweet. Alright. So that's nice. And there were doties around here too, so that was always nice. Healing pauses if you're taking damage. Oh, I didn't know that that was a thing. One of the things I loved about Valguero was how sunny it was. It was always sunny. Yeah, it is the dinosaur. I mean, for boss fights anyway, until they make the drag weight a bit higher and you can take in Karchas and Gigas and I'm not upset about the Croc getting the nerf with the bleed. I know when they first came out, I remember Raz did a video and he took on all the bosses and just wiped them out easy. And then I remember we were on a server with Slim and we went through and did the bosses with a couple of Crocs easy. And there's death in there, you reckon? Full of metal and death? I didn't go far enough. I'll have to check it out with the flyer. But yeah, we did one of my favourite memories of Valguero and ASE was we did a race on horses, and it was literally the whole around the edge of the whole lake on horses. And I had a really fond memory because a good mate was him and I were like neck and neck for first coming into the final because the finish line was just up around the corner there. And I knew this. We had to go and pick up a. It was like an orienteering thing. You had to run around, pick up stuff at checkpoints, and there's a checkpoint just on the other side of that rock up there. And he went this way. He went around the landway, and I got on the horse and jumped in the water and swam around this way. And got out, got the piece that we needed for the final checkpoint. And ran and finished. And he's like, how did you beat me? You were just behind me. when I told him he was filthy. Because it was just... I know it's not the same. But it was just in here. And he had to run up and around that way. And got turned around. Got lost. He didn't quite know which way he was, and I came around and grabbed it and then ran through there straight to the finish line. A lot of people used to build up here too, up here on this what is this? Yeah, a lot of people built up here, built massive big bases up around there, and they used cliff platforms and stuff up and around there. But I don't think I'd build there. I'm not going to claim that as a base. I don't like that idea. Don't like that spot. I think wherever we build will be somewhere close to the water. Doesn't have to necessarily be the big lake, but the big lake is my jam. And they took away my little island. But yeah, all the landmarks are still there. All the key spots. I should have to go. Oh, actually, yeah, I think I'll go back and get the PT. I think we'll go back, get the PT and explore, because there's a spot just up in there. There's another little lake up in there, or there was, and that was a great spot. There's actually a couple of lakes up there, and On one server we built with, what do they call them? The ocean platforms? Up in there is a massive big lake. Alright. Yeah, let's head back. You know what, Curly? I reckon that's probably the most, the fairest way to do that castle. Is turn it into a community one, yeah. Actually, I want to check out the water here, hang on. Yeah, it's shallowish. I'm a bit scared of going and checking out the big underwater cavern. Yeah, no, you're right, Curly. First, everyone's going to rush to it and everyone's going to be like, I missed out. But if we say, I know on a lot of servers that we're on, the mods would always say, look, no building on the small islands. You know, it's the community centre or it's the spawn point for people. You can put down a little hut, like a little starter hut, but you have to move it quickly. You know, as soon as you get a boat, you have to move it. Oh, actually, I mean, we've got to go and check that out up there. But while we're doing it, we'll just take a minor detour. This spot over here, over to the ranch. We've got to check this out. The deep ocean entrance, I know where it is. I won't spoil it for you. But if I said yonder, if I remember correctly, there's actually 3 entrances to it. I think there's a yonder, and then way up in the hills yonder. Like I said, this was one that we did so much stuff on. So much RP servers and settings, it was fun. Oh, Dave, I reckon you're going to make a massively beautiful build. I think, looking at those couple that you've done. Let's see, so there's a little pier here. There is... Oh, they've put a bit of crystal there, is it? A bit of crystal to get you going. Now, I remember there being all sorts of nasties, aloes and rexes and things up in here as well. And you know what we haven't seen? We haven't seen the new critter yet. I don't know if I really want to straight away. How do we tame those things? Actually, I want to go check it out. There used to be a really cool fishing spot up here. Now Australian blokes, they're always going to go, hey, do you know any good fishing spots? Yeah, got my secret fishing spot that I always go to. Now there were carrots and spuds up in here, potatoes that you could harvest. I wonder if they got rid of them. They have, haven't they? They got rid of them. Unless I'm on the wrong level. Yeah, that was so cool. I mean, that's why everyone used to come over here, because there were horses and there were carrots. Have I been to the Shire yet? No, I haven't been to the Shire yet. Or was it here? Oh, actually, no, it was here. It was this level, wasn't it? There were potatoes. Move. Potatoes on this side. And carrots on the other side. Yeah, there we go. Carrots. All right. And there was, or maybe they mixed, maybe I got them. No, it was carrots on this side, spuds on that side. And these were the fishing spots. There was always a massive amount of fish in these little ones. There's nothing now. Ah, that's sad. There was always saber-tooth salmon in there. And all right, so yeah, there was a hope of spuds Well, at least there's a couple of carrots anyway. Yeah, definitely send me the pics, Dave. There we go, some more carrots. I'm keen to see it. I have to check it out. If it's anything like the builds you've done on yours. Oh, 130. Oh no. That's cool. We've been saying where are our fly babies? Is this the Shire? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there. But yeah, this was we had a player, he's a copper in real life over in America. Top bloke. And oh, they do fly, look. Little bubs. And he had his farm up there. It was great. So Turtle, if you ever watch this, mate, I miss hanging out with you. We'll hopefully run into you again at some stage. Hope you're staying safe. Couple of those little fellas. Yeah. Yeah, again, I'm not a fan of the fog. It looks like it's going to be fog and rain again for forever. So, oh, we're here. No, actually, we're going to fly. I'm sick of the fog. I should turn it off, shouldn't I? I know there's commands for it. See, that just takes away from it. Don't want that. No worries, Curly. We'll catch you on the servers. Cheers, mate. Appreciate you dropping in, and no spoilers. Yeah, I mean, I'm tempted to turn the fog off. I really am. I've got to figure out how to do it. But the thing is, once you turn that off, you miss a lot of the effects. We'll struggle through it. We'll struggle through it for the moment. All right. But yeah, lots of memories. Lots of good memories. Very few bad memories. I don't think I can think of a bad... I mean, except for the big FU base build out there that I kept crashing for, and they never used it. They just made it and just left it there. Let's see, PT. Oh, get stuffed. What am I? Oh, I've got to do some harvesting. All right, I'll tell you what. Before we do that, I'm going to go and grab a drink. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. All right. Here we is back. Here we are settled. Oh, and it's still foggy. Come on. Really? Oh, dear. All right. Well, we're not quite high enough level yet to make a saddle. I've got a choice here. I can sit here and grind to make up a saddle. Hopefully that fog is gone. Or I can keep exploring. I kind of don't want to... Nah. All right. Can we, though? Here's the question. Can we sail in under here? Maybe? Oh, like a glove. There's little PT. Where do I leave him? All right. Yeah, I think I might just grind up a couple of levels. Yeah, fog. Yeah, not a fan. Alright, where's the little fella? We found a friend. What have you been up to while I've been going? I hope that's not a girl. Bring a girl back to your base. Back to the fire. Oh, I haven't got the fire there anymore, have I? Who's this little floozy? Alright, what's a good way to get levels? What are we up to? Could do the paper trick, I think. Are we up high enough level? We are. Cool. Alright. Alright, we're doing the paper trick. Let me get some fibre. No, Shalom. Lurk away. More than happy. I hope you have fun. If you haven't tried out Valguero yet, I hope this map lives up to your expectations. So I hope you have half as much fun as I do. Yeah, the joy of this map for me was always floating around the lake, living on the edge of it, but then going and spending time visiting people further inland and all the base spots that they had. And hopefully we get to see a few of them. I'm thinking, yeah, I mean, the fog is coming and going. I mean, you live by a like a Northern England lake type thing. Be always foggy. All right, we're going to sit here. You're going to tell me a story, mate, while I craft up some stuff. So yeah, what are we doing? We're getting anything that's this might be worth it. Yeah, we'll get some levels doing this. No explorer notes, so we can't. No, Shalom. I'm glad you're having a good time. It's I love hanging out with everybody. So yeah, hopefully you have a heap of fun in game. But yeah, let's we only need a few more levels. This paper is such. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed this yet. I imagine the Ark developers themselves love using it. See, there we go. We've got 2 levels already. What else have we got? There's bound to be some stuff here that I'm going to need. All the visual storage stuff. I can't play without visual storage, I don't think, anymore. Oh, that's what we want. Yep, need that. If I'm going to go exploring... 28. See, we're almost there with the paper. If you haven't seen this trick, use it. making the paper. Actually, it's heavy as... I don't understand how it could be so heavy either. 29. Yeah, come on. Let's keep going. I was hopeful that I might have found a moss chops over here on the islands. Get a heap of the fibre. That way we can cheese out a few levels quickly. But yeah, I'm don't want to hear any spoilers. But if you have been playing on the map for a while, if you have been watching a few of the other guys streaming, other guys, it should, you know, guys and girls. You know, what's been your favourite bit without spoilers? I'm keen to, especially if you have played ASE, Valguero, highlights, things that, I mean, as far as locations go, I mean, I've got to figure out where the Shire is, thanks Curly. But the actual, you know, the highlights, like, oh, the ranch that we talked about. Yeah, it's still there and it looks just as good as ever, sort of thing. My favourite spot was up in XYZ and it still looks good and yeah, I love it. I'm going to build there again. Now, what have been the highlights? What have you seen? What is that? Oh, is it raining again? Oh no, we can't have sunshine for a bit in Ark. Oh, you bastards. Oh no. Yeah, hang on, you hang on that. One thing I've noticed too is you get a lot of rare flowers now. I've seen a lot of rare flowers. Harvesting rare flowers more. So it might just be me. Again, it might be, hey, look, everything feels smaller. Hopefully it's just a sun shower. Or maybe the showers wash the fog away. Oh, shit. I need a better way to harvest up some fibre. Come on, give it to me. No. No. No, come on. All that stuff should be harvestable. Alright. I only need a couple more levels. We're doing the right thing here. We're cheesing it so that we can see a bit more of the map. This is my single player game, so I'll likely keep going. I've got the settings that I kind of like. I've got the mods that I mean, I'd like to throw on something like Cybers. But I haven't got it on at the moment. Or GDG. I haven't got them on at the moment. I'm sort of trying to get a little bit of a feel for the vanilla first look. Be nice to actually. I've got to try this. Hang on. No, we can't get across. All right. But yeah, I think in single player, yeah, go and build in the castle. There's you likely won't find a more central spot that has room. I mean, have a look at it. Where are we? There, 50-50. This always used to be the thing, like we'd always have right there, or wherever that is there, 50-50. On ASE, they had the 50-50 bug, and there always used to be a heap of flyers, like PTs and Dimorphodons and stuff, up on the world ceiling there. Anytime we got any sort of lag, the admin didn't have to get into GCM and go up and red gun them all. But these are about as close as you're going to get to 50-50 otherwise. Bloody Syndrome, how you going? Hope you're going well. Have you had a look at the map? Have you had a play? So far, I'm liking what I'm seeing, except they butchered my island. sorry, Nekatus, you butchered it. There's no nice way to say it. I want my island back. I want my island. You took my island, Nekatus. So yeah, apart from that, I'm pretty happy with what I've seen. I mean, the castle alone is a massive trade-off for some of the things that you go. You know, I did read. I don't think it's a spoiler. I think it might be a bug. Someone, that was Curly, I think I read, said he was flying around. He had a look down in the ab zone, and there was no radiation. I don't know if that's a thing or whether he forgot to turn off creative mode, because he was flying around in creative mode. So maybe that's what it was. Maybe he was stirring. I know Curly's an A-grade stirrer. 38. All right, let's do this. Cancel queue. All right, PT, you stay right there. Let's see, fibre hide and the good stuff. Hide. Ah, you. All right. One more kill. Where did I see you over here? Sorry, mate. I'm going to need that skin. It puts the skin in the basket, or it gets the spear again. They don't make movies like that anymore, do they? Are they allowed to? Alright, PT, let's swap you out with some... Oh, you got plenty of meat, you're good. Yeah, it's not a real high level, but this was the... that was the first baby PT that we scored. So that was nice. Not having to worry about finding and taming one. I'm loving that. I want to see the baby Argies, the baby Quetzals. There's a lot of stuff. Every flyer now apparently has the chance of a bub. So, and we've been calling out for this ever since they dropped ASA, and they had the little tease of the Argy babies up in the hills. Alright. We are flying, and we haven't got much stamina, so... Alright, I want to see what Curly was talking about here. He was talking about death over here. So far I'm seeing good things in here, but yeah, this was always our go-to metal spawn when we're over, you know, on the edge of the water. You always wanted somewhere that you could go. Alright, so how are we going to do this? We might go... Yeah, we'll go anti-clockwise. We'll head this way. Because we've got to do two things. Obviously we want to see what's changed, what's new, but we'll also want to suss out a couple of base spots. You know, single player, I think I'm just going to build in the castle. But on the other servers, we're going to have to find some base spots. Again, I don't want to go into the redwoods because of thylers. Actually, no, there is a castle up here. We'll go check that out. Oh, there wasn't a castle, there were ruins. Alright. A bit of luck, no thylas, no thylas, no thylas. And from memory, it was around here somewhere. Should be easy enough to see, although they don't have to put castles and ruins everywhere that they were. I thought it was up on this ridge. Maybe it was a bit further in. Waterfalls? No, it was definitely here somewhere. It's definitely up in and around here somewhere. There it is. Can't see for looking. And I love how Nekatus gives you the crystals slightly different colours, so it's a bit easier to see. All right, yeah. So this was a spot, and it's not quite the same shape that it was, but it looks like it's a little bit more fleshed out. Alright. Cool, cool. First of many rooms. So, I mean, technically this is a spot that you could build into. Oh, here we go. Look at this. 2 rooms up in the tower. Kind of. Yeah, no, I suppose you could. Yeah, you could wall this off. Can you get rid of all of that? You can. You can get rid of all that. Cool. We've got the obligatory day 1 mesh critters. Oh, and you got yourself a tree in the courtyard. Oh, no. This could be a spot. Except for the... Oh, no. Microraptors. So, okay, you got a little bit of room in the courtyard. Yeah, Microraptors. Was that an Archaeopteryx? Microraptor. Yeah. So you got a couple of little rooms. Another room there. Yeah, see, this is why I hate the redwoods. You got to deal with those things. But, I mean, I suppose you've put a few... No, I like this. I like this. Yeah. Okay, well, we've got the small islands castle. We've got this castle. Go out there. So, yeah, you could easily turn this into something. You got another little hut over there. Yeah. For a small tribe, like small medium tribe, this is perfect. I don't think there's a lot of room to breed stuff, like set up your big breeding farms and stuff like that, but for a small tribe, oh, you got room for your flies up here. You stick a wyvern up here if you want. I like that. I like that a lot. But over there, the White Cliffs, that is where I think we're going to get a lot of people building. I don't know. So far, I mean, in single player, I think, yeah, the main castle over there on the small islands. On servers, oh. Okay, I'm going to put this one down as number 1 because it's the only one I found. But I am going to look for spots that have got potential to build in as well. Like I can see somebody building up over there. On that, I can see somebody building up here, to be honest. This is the lake here. Yeah. So we were over there. We come up here. There's a couple of There's this lake here. I had some people building on this lake, but there were always Spinos here. And they built up here. Well, kind of. It's sort of, it looks a little bit like it did on ASE. But there are a heap of Rexes. Or again, there were a heap of Rexes and there were Spinos in there. I still think there's going to be a whole heap of Allos and Rexes up here in the White Cliffs and Raptors. But yeah, I think that can be dealt with. There was a spot not too far from here that had like a big cavern, like you into the ground, and it had a, maybe this is it. I mean, technically that's probably it. So yeah, I mean, you could build over here on one of these ledges, you could build down in there, have things fall on top of you. Sorry, little PT, but I need a better one. This is terrible. 2 castles, Dave? Yeah, 2 castles so far. I know there's another one up, or there was another set of ruins up where we're headed. The thing I love about the White Cliffs here is there are so many levels. You can just keep going up and up and up and up and up and up, right to the back. There, and keep going up there. I mean, that's the edge of it up there, but you've got all these levels all the way down. Oh, they've changed it. They've changed it. Hang on, let me get some stam. There was no, there it is. There, that's the little cavern, like open air cavern. And where that waterfall is over there, that's where I want to go and have a look, because that was our ocean platform base that we built up in there. So yeah, this is a little cavern thing here. Things fall in, of course. It's a terrible spot to build, but it's got a little island in there that you could build on. You just have to worry about things falling in. So yeah, this is the lower lake, what we used to call the lower lake, and then up there is that was the main lake. But I tell you what, this looks really cool. It's not just copy paste, and yeah, it's like a song being remade, I suppose. You know, you hit the same thing, same lyrics, but it's updated. Yeah, this was the lake. Look at this. I had a big 2 ocean platforms stuck together out there, and that was a massive big base. Doties, yeah, raptors and all sorts of nasties here. And leave you there for a sec. And there was nothing in here, so this was a perfect water breeding pen. And it looks like there's nothing in here again. So yeah, that was wonderful. Like, you set up your ocean base and it's just perfect. If we can unlock ocean bases, ocean platforms, I want to build there. So yeah, that was cool. It just, I mean, it's perfectly safe. There's nothing can get out to you. Yeah, well, I'll go and check this out first. We'll there's a couple of little caves here too that you get resources from, but excuse me, there's no shortage of stuff up here. There's metal. There's every resource that you want is up here in these cliffs, these White Cliffs. You've got sheep, so you can go and tame stuff. You've got all the feathery raptor thingies. I can't even pronounce them. Got a mind blank. You've got doties, ankies, argies, everything. Allos, Rexes, Brontos, whatever you want to tame's up here just about. Kinda. But I think Is this it? Is this the spot? We had a mega tribe built up here on the RP service. I think this is it. I think this is it up here. Yeah. Yeah, because it was one way in, and it was up there, and then you had this massive big platform up here. Although there's a whole heap of stuff spawns up here, so you have to like pillar the whole thing off. Or just pillar one part off. Maybe over here. Yeah, like that bit over there, maybe. I know on the Mega Tribe they had that as one. That was their trade center or something, and then they come over here and they had their bases. And oh, it was huge. It used to lag. You had to walk up to it. You couldn't run up to it. You had to walk up to it because it just. Oh, the new feather raptors, the new ones. I haven't seen them yet. I'm sure I'll come across them. But yeah, we used to have to, like, we'd park down there and then we'd come up through these little areas here and we'd get to about here and we'd have to, like, literally just walk the whole way up. Yeah, raptors are chasing you, so just walk. You're either going to disconnect or they're going to kill you. Be one of the two. So yeah, but no, they were a lot of fun. I haven't seen them since that server shut down. It's a shame because they were nice people. They were good. Yeah, we'll get a better flyer. Like I say, I'm going to spend a bit of time on this single player, but oh, have they changed that? So you used to walk up there. Oh wow! So I don't know how to get up there now. There used to be a path you walk up. Hey Lisa, how's it going? Have you had a look at the new map yet? What do you think? If you have, what do you think? No spoilers. But yeah, if you've had a chance to check it out, what do you think? Yeah, I'm not liking the rain and the fog. That gets a big thumbs down. I think that's a little cave down. No. Not a fan of the rain and the fog. But everything else, and they ruined my island. Sorry, Nekatus, you ruined my island. I want it back. Alright, so yeah, there was a way to walk up over there and you walk around up to here. I can see this one. I mean, this used to be a popular spot. I don't know whether it's as fleshed out as the others. Looks a bit more ratty, doesn't it? I mean, a builder would have no problems fixing that up. You got your yard out here, yeah. Yeah, a builder would sort that out. I want to see the new critters too. I haven't. I deliberately didn't watch any of the other streams while I was downloading this. I didn't want to see anything. I mean, tomorrow I'm going to go back and watch a whole heap of them, but. Yeah, I deliberately didn't want to see anything. I did notice when I hovered over the streams that a few of them were in creative mode. And I didn't want to... I wanted to avoid seeing too many spoilers. I mean, I played so much on this map, I know where most of the beats are. They've changed a few things. Like, there's definitely a few paths that you used to be able to go that you can't go anymore. One's really cool. Is it the bear? Because that bear looks really cool off that trailer. It's the bear, isn't it? And I want one. Yeah, I got to check out Curly's thing. I think it's either up over there, or it used to be up over there, or it was up on one of these. The twin, yeah, I think it was the Twin Peaks. I think it was up here. If this is the one that Curly was talking about, the artifacts being moved, probably put in a cave somewhere. Although this is single player too, so that might not have spawned in. Yeah, we used to have the challenge on the RP server, and we used to have to climbing pick up here to get to the artifact, which was usually in there. That was a lot of fun, and then you parachute back down. So, but yeah, I'm fog and rain, piss off. Seriously. Oh, there's another castle up over here, wasn't there? This castle over here was as highly sought after. Up over there, above the point, up over there. That was always battle to get to that one. Yes, there's heaps, Dave. You're going to find so many places to build. Oop, shit! I just hit the. Hang on a sec. I just hit the volume button. There we go. Yeah, and there's swamps along here. It'd be interesting. Yeah, that was Casa El Dia from Neebs Gaming, I think it was called. Back when Thick 44 was still with us. But yeah, we're going to go and check that out and see what it is. There's some caves around here too that we want to... I'm not too concerned. Today I want to... I was thinking of taming something, but that means I've got to go back to the base and... Whoop, I'll find a spot for a base first. Look, turn the fog off. Yeah. Oh, I kind of want to experience the map the way it's supposed to be on day one anyway. I think that's only fair. After that, yeah, 100%, I think I'm going to turn the bloody fog off. I'd love to be able to turn the bloody rain off too. I mean, I'd love to see a setting like Wildcard goes, would you like less rain? Click this button now. Now, what is going on here is there looks like there is no... Oh, hang on. Am I in the wrong spot? I think I'm in the wrong spot. Hang on, where the hell am I? Yeah, that's up around here, isn't it? Oh, hang on. If they Lisa's redeemed a grog break. Hang on, I better have one. Hang on a sec. Oh, thanks, Lisa. I was talking a bit much, wasn't I? Maybe they moved this castle wherever it was. Oh no, is that it over there? Okay. I was going to say that was iconic. You can't move. Well, you can't not have this castle. And there are some caves in and around here too that we'd have to find again. I always struggle to find these ones here too. So, but this castle over here has a big underground system attached to it. Well, it's kind of an underground system, isn't it? You think I can handle pirate while we're doing this? I mean, we're flying. We're not sailing around anywhere. I'll go back to the raft. All right, so yeah, this will be a bit of a litmus test here to see what they've done. All right, that little bit of underground lag. All right, and somewhere over there is an underground entrance to the underground, which we'll go and have a look at too. But so far, this looks exactly where it's supposed to be. Let's see how bad it is in here, because yep, they've still got the destruction here. Even so, I remember people just completely rebuilding these ruins. That's new. I don't remember seeing this. Is that a monkey? These are the little ones to walk up there. Yeah, no, this is right. I remember because I actually rebuilt these ruins once. It turned it into a little maze, and it's hitting all the same beats. Just a little bit here. Hard to focus on both. Yeah, it is. I mean, I think the first look, it's all bets off then after that. So where is it? Here we go. So yeah, he's kept this one almost identical. There is also another way down here. Hope nobody gets dizzy easy. So far, it's all exactly the same. Oh, let me catch my breath. Yeah, this was a go-to base, Dave. Everyone loved this one. And this should take you out to... Oh, outside. Yeah, there's outside. So yeah, well, it's all the same. This one they haven't changed at all. Oh, well, I mean, maybe a couple of bricks moved. You know, I don't remember this being quite as dizzying running up here. I think they had a bit more square. Just hold on to the sides of the walls as you're going up. Oh, that's a bit rough. But even so, yeah, you can absolutely just rebuild parts of this, turn it into a nice big base. Easy. Easy peasy. Get the hat ready? Yeah. Well, that's different. They used to have the ways up in these corners, I think. Maybe. Maybe I think there used to be like a way up, like they used to have the... Okay, so it's not 100% exactly the same, but it's close. It's close. All right. Yeah, this will be a go-to. So as much as I'd like to build here, it's a bit too much for me to deal with. I'm not that builder. So I like the other one. I actually like the Redwoods one best so far. Although there are going to be a heap of spots.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure, Travis. Pretty sure. That one just made me jump a little bit too. It's not like the goat one though. All right. So... That's the one. If I was sitting there, I was just prepping for it. I was just waiting for it. There's a hyper spots. There is a little island that I didn't mind building at. Where is it? Is this way? It's a bit dangerous. There are Rexes around, but once you get the walls built over... Shit. Where is it from here? Oh, that's... Hang on. That might be the waterfall there with the... Is it there? Or is that it over there? Yeah, that's it over there. Some ruins over there we'll go and have a look at. Whoop. Oh, that's a first. First time I've crashed. Something, something, something. Unreal processors crashed. Shooter game. Something, something. Send and restart. All right, bear with me. That was for Fatty, Travis. Okay. He's phoned that one in, has he? All right. Just bear with me. So that's interesting. That's interesting. That could be a... that could be a something to do with one of the mods. It could be something to do with the optimization of the map. We've got to expect that there's going to be teething issues. But that's the first crash I've had on the PC. Where does it roll me back to? Oh, I didn't save. All that. Hey, this is what we want though. No rain. Or was it Culo Del Mar? Bork, bork, bork. Oh, I love it. Good on you, Fatty. Hope you're doing well, mate. Well, that's cool then, because we got rid of the thing. I'm just giving it a few secs to load back in. But this was the Redwoods base. This is where we were before the rollback. Okay, well this is how Valguero should be, like this. No fog, no rain. Just make it happen. A seal balking noise? No, that's the Swedish chef, mate. So, yeah. Well, I'm thinking I'm going to lean towards that spot that I'm just coming from. We're close enough to resources. Water might be an issue, but again, if it's going to rain like this, just stick some bloody... You know, if it's going to be Ragnarok rain, we can do that. Yeah, we'll make the most of this while we can. Before it starts raining and fogging again. But look at that. That's what we want. This is how Valguero should be. Rain and fog, be gone. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind that little bit of fog. Like that. But... Oh, yeah. Oh, I've lost a couple of levels. Alright, I don't know. Can we make it? But yeah, it actually... Oh, now that I see it without the fog, it feels... It doesn't feel quite so small, the lake. But yeah, there is a couple of ruins. Oh, we want to check. There's one up over here. Base spots. I mean, you can build just about anywhere. It's not the best spot in the world to stop for a stand break. Yeah, I want to go this way because I want to check out that little lake that I was talking about before the crash. Now, I still haven't seen one of the new critters yet. I'm not sure whether that's a thing that I have to go to a certain place. Is it here? Or is it up there? I had a feeling it was on one of these ledges. There's like a little set of ruins. I'm sure if you played AEST Valguero, you know which one I'm talking about. Or is that the... Oh, no, we're nowhere near it yet. There's a little cave here somewhere. Or there was. Somewhere here. There. We used to call this the Salt Cave because it had the bones in it. And it was one of those things that the mods had to say, you know, tell people, don't block the cave off so that people can go and get the bones for the salt. Okay, I know where I am now. We've got to keep going this way. We're not quite there yet. But we are going that way too. And over there, that purple over there, that's the inlet to the underground. There it is up there. Here we go. Yeah, this was like a little ruins. It was also like a couple of little pillars, and there really wasn't much there. But now that looks like something that a builder could use. I think it's a bit beyond me, but I can see that being used by someone. Wow, that's a bit more than the couple of little pillars that were there in ASE. Oh, nice. Yeah, it was like that, but it was by itself. Okay. Well, see, here's a spot that you could build into. I think you could get rid of them. Yeah, you can get rid of that. That's a rock pile. I was singing the SpongeBob song with the pirate voice. Okay, you can sing me that one. I don't think I've heard it. I might have to look it up on YouTube. Okay, so it's not a thing. It's in the mesh. All right, so yeah, it's just up and down. I'd have to fly around to see if there was anything underneath it, but that looks like it. A battle arena? Yeah, I mean, you could definitely turn this into a battle arena. It's big enough for I don't think you put Rexes up in here, but for players, turn it into a battle coliseum. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, I'm just going to do this. Once bitten and all that. There it is, over there, where that red tree is. There, I can see it. Where that red tree is there, that island right there. It's a slopey one, but I remember we built some things a couple of times on that island. Here we go. Was that Karcher? Yeah, Karchers, Rexes. This little island here has changed. It wasn't quite like that. That looks similar. So you could build there. Deal with the Rexes. You could build there, yeah, but you'd have to fence that off. But we always built something up here. I mean, technically you could build right there too. Fence it off. Yeah, I remember we built a couple of little mini bases up here. I mean, is the theme song? Is that the theme song? The SpongeBob theme song? I mean, I haven't actually watched SpongeBob. I've only seen the memes. I think my nieces, when they were real little, made me sit down and watch the SpongeBob movie. And I remember seeing David Hasselhoff in it, doing his doing his powerboard thing where he was going through the water. But yeah, that's about it. That's about my my SpongeBob experience. But this, I mean, the slopiness of it is a challenge for me. suppose you could build here and have that as your breeding pen up there. Yeah, but you have to, you know, 100% you would need to fence off all of this in case a Rex chased something across through the water, because it's not real deep. Yeah, it's that hasn't changed at all. So yeah, well, piranhas, yeah. But yeah, I like this spot. I like this location. There's metal and crystal and obsidian just up there. I think SpongeBob is actually really clever. I think they've done a really good job with it. It's but yeah, you want to tame Rexes? Come up here, they're everywhere. Owning a sponge and calling it Bob. yeah, that'd be about it. This is the little lake on the other side over here as well. Oh, I'm just flying around as much as I can before the rain and fog hits us again. So yeah, this little lake here, I think it is. This is it. No, it's down a bit further. Here we go. Yeah, there it is, over there. This was a fun spot over here. We had some Ovis races around this lake. This was fun. That was a bit more grass over there, but they've just turned all that into snow, which is good. The snow was there, but it was a bit further up. So I like that. Alright, I'm going to have to get some cold weather gear before I spend too much time over there. But this was fun, yeah. I like this. The lake's not real deep. There are, well, when I say that, there were crocs over on this side. Down over here. So I remember we used to have to park in there to go over, visit the people over there on the boats. And we'd always have to be on the lookout for bloody crocs in there. Like a good old Australian billabong. Just keep an eye out for bloody crocs. Oh, Among Us, yeah. Yeah, that's that would be a bit of fun. I still haven't played it. This is such a... it's hitting all the same notes. It's hitting all the same key points. I'm more than happy with this, what I've seen so far on this map. Except for my island. Nekatus, if you ever listen to this, bring back my island. Alright, so here we go. I'm just going to have to watch out I don't disconnect. There are some lag spikes here, so hang on. Going into the underground. That's a PS5 hangover. Doing a save every time. I'll tell you what, Lisa, if you see if there's an Among Us gameplay, I'll join in. I can... Oh, okay, we can't fly in there. Alright, alright, come with me. That's changed. I mean, I think I might have to turn that setting off, but I like that. Alright, would be safe here. I'll hide you up here somewhere. Be safe there. Something will probably fall over the top and eat you. Join Fender's Discord. Yeah. Alright. I don't think I'm on Fender's. I gotta admit, I'm on so many bloody Discords, it's hard to keep track. Alright, so this is doing a big loading lag. Alright, so yeah, we went down here. This all looks the same. Well, kind of the same. It was 2 lag spikes. One there and one as you got up around the corner here. Oh no, they've changed this. Yeah. They've changed this a lot. Try playing Arc Mobile. No. Yeah, no, they've changed this. This is completely different. Because you used to have, it's like a T intersection, like you have to come down here and there's like a T road and there's like a little, yeah, they've changed that. All right, we'll go down and have a look anyway. I might need to go and tame a horse. Yeah. Yeah, I might need to go tame a horse. Played The Last of Us a little bit. Really enjoyed the TV series. I haven't seen it. I haven't played the game. Haven't seen the TV show. Dave's wifey. I love SpongeBob and Patrick. Oh, I laugh at all the memes, all the memes. Memes? And no, I get a lot of the references. so I'm not a SpongeBob Patrick fan, but I love the humour of it. All right, so yeah, we need a horse to go in there. Unless I turn cave flyers on, but I want to try and keep it as vanilla as I can. All right. Let's keep going. There's another building I want to check out. Yeah, I want to check out these ruins over here too. We were so close to them. There was a couple up there. The trailer had more than a couple of sets of ruins. Trying to figure out who's sus. Oh, it's definitely Travis. Who's sus? Oh, Travis, for sure, every time. All right, so where's the bloody Shire? Curly, I have to get him when he comes on next. Fatty sus. It's going to be like that. Those couple of cartoon goats. No, you're sus. No, you're sus. But that's what it's supposed to be, isn't it? It's supposed to be a someone's the sus, and someone is the and everyone else has got to try and figure out who the sus is. Take that. Don't care. I'll keep that. All right, moving up in the world. Dump the duds we don't need. All right, so there was. I mean, there's some good spots to build. But yeah, this was a really cool spot to build. You clear it all out, nice big open and flat. Yeah, you've got stuff you got to worry about, but you know, fence yourself off, you'll be fine. There's another spot up over here where I remember someone building. Oh, see, but that's because you've got one of those faces, Lisa. No one would ever suspect you being sus. Actually, where were we? We're over there. Oh, yeah, we're going this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. There's actually two ruins. There's one just in the tundra, and then there's the Mines of Moria, wherever it's called. See, I mean, technically you could build up here, clear out some trees. Maybe not. I remember somebody built over on this little peninsula, although it's a lot smaller than the ASE version. I'm liking all the Rexes though. If we can't do the that's how she gets you, you reckon? The bats, the big eyelids. It's like, who, me? Where was it? Over here. There are Rexes everywhere. So yeah, now that the Crocs have been nerfed, everyone will be back on the Rexes. There we go. Look at this. They're everywhere. Give Fatty some sweetness lessons? I don't know. I haven't got the first idea about how to be sweet. I can sell ice to Eskimos, but I've never been accused of being sweet. They'd see right through me. Where am I going here? Oh, okay, there it is. Yep, that's the little crystal peak over there. I remember where that is. I know where I'm going. It's on the other side of that. And if you've played it in ASE, you'll know what I'm talking about. Lies. Oh, is that why I haven't seen one, Dave? They're a night critter, like the Meglo. Oh, this is coming up on night, and touch wood, cross fingers and toes. We haven't had rain and fog, although now I've cursed it. It's going to be rain and fog. Unless I want to crash again and restart the game. Oh, hang on. We don't want to be there. Grab some stamp. Because, yeah, there's a little ruins thing here somewhere. The lava cave? Quite sure where that is. This it? Oh, they've changed it, haven't they? But this was like a little. I seem to remember there were like little ruins or something out here. Like it looked like a little, not pre-made, but it was like a little thing. Still, could think of worse spots to build. Lava cave near me. Oh yeah. I know. Yeah, the one with the never-ending drops in it. We used to farm that. Just sit there and just go around farming it. Yeah, we're not going to be able to check out the snow unless we get a bit of. I have to get a few drops. But that's all right. There's. I can't. I've lost count of the amount of times that I would have run up this little canyony sort of thing from down the water up to here because we didn't have flyers. Well, flyers were almost impossible to get. So essentially, whoa! Is that one? Don't come over here, mate. I've got no stam. I haven't got a spyglass on, but that's one of them. That's one of the new ones. Okay, so it's a beast. It's an absolute beast. It's just tearing through things. Oh wow. But yeah, we would. I spent a lot of time coming up this little canyon thing because we were always hunting, always trying to find tames like wolves and things to tame. And when you're on foot and you haven't got a flyer, that can be really scary. The feathered raptors? Yeah, they're on here somewhere. I've seen a couple of them up in the White Cliffs. And what we would do is we'd run up there. There used to be a way you could get up here, but that looks like they've taken that away. So it would be here that we'd have to run up. No, you can't get up there either, so you have to go all the way up there. It was always a massive achievement. It was like a victory if you could find like a little cheesy way that you could jump up here. But they've got rid of all of that. Because I remember there was one just over here. And you could sneak up here, but they've really turned this into a, yeah, that's good. I like that. That's really good. That makes getting up here a real achievement. Because yeah, you come up here, because this is where you get your obsidian. Oh, I'm getting some lag. Might just be the critters spawning into. There was like a castle. Is that it over there? Oh God. I remember there being Utis in here, but maybe not quite that many. I don't know if I can make it. Yeah, we can't build over here. We got the neighbours playing their music loud all the time. Yeah, I think that, yeah, was this in the trailer? Wolves. Yeah, Dave, they're up in the chalky cliffs or the white cliffs. Is that what they call them? Chalk cliffs, white cliffs. Yeah, here's a spot. I mean, you have to deal with RGs. That's not such a big deal. Got to fence these things off so they can't get in. Yeah, they've seen me. They're going to come running in. So, that's a problem. Alright, let's get you guys down over here. He's gone up the... Oh, no. Alright, come over here. Are they all coming down? Oh, what have we got here? I love how Nekatus does these little things. Statue. Who's this of? Who do we reckon that is? Who is that? Hang on. I wonder if Nekatus has put himself in here. He deserves it. Who is this? Nah, it's just a generic one. Alright, so if those wolves are gone... Again, it's not a... Yeah, you've got RGs up here. It's not a massive deal. You can deal with that. You just got to... there are still a few in here. Alright. Come on, guys. Let's get you out. Coming. One. Two. There's a nice juicy mammoth down here for you. All right. So let's have a look at this. No natural lighting. Oh wow. Yeah. So it's like the other one, like the one on the main island. So he's using a fair bit of the same sort of templates. Those rock piles you can harvest. That's good. You got like little side rooms. That's good. Yeah, put this on the possible probables. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon I could make that work. It's got the yard is the big seller right there. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. So yeah. Yeah, the yard is the big one there. The only downside is the Argies. But yeah, they can be dealt with. A couple of plant X. Done. All right. Where are we? Oh, there is a cave. That might be it up there. Up there, just above the pointy bit of his head. I know there's definitely some caves up there that would be a good base spot too. Right. I'm not going to... I was doing all right until that first crash. But yeah, just remind me that even PCs aren't immune to it. I should be getting in the habit of that from playing on PS5 for so long. Well, I mean, we're not freezing to death yet, so we'll push it. We'll see how far we can go. And I seem to... Yeah, waterfalls. Lake with beavers. Pretty sure there were beavers down here somewhere. Maybe. But yeah, it's so cool. There's so many like levels up in around here too. Waterfalls. Cave. Somewhere. We're going too high. Yeah, I think I've gone too high. There's behind one of the waterfalls. No, not that one. I think it was like 3 waterfalls, and it was the middle one. There we go. Actually, I think it might be behind all of them. I was going to get it right with whichever one it was. Oh, Dave, there's so many cool spots. There's going to be so much. And forget about... take the ruins completely off the board. And there's spots like in here. I don't think there was anything that spawned in here. But have a look at the crystal, and there's a hyper metal in here too from... there's hyper metal, hyper crystal. One of these water pools goes down into the underwater world. Well, I've got to be a bit careful because Nekatus can change these things. But one of them... Not following. Yeah, there you go. That'll lead you down into the underwater world. So if you're in the underwater world, you could come down, back up in here, like you'd have a base up in here, have that as your water pen, go explore down, get the loot crates and things from down there, farm up the underwater stuff. Yeah, no, it was loud. It was it was hurting my ears too, Lisa. And you got this whole big back area. Yeah. Look at this. This is a base spot right here. natural lighting, water, resources, close to beaver dams. Look at that. Yeah. All right, I'm going to count this as one of the potential base spots that I'm going to make a beeline for on a couple of servers. Because look how many spots you could build. Like, you can get creative. You could build something up here, have like a couple of levels. You know, build around the waterfall and have that as like an indoor swimming pool. But even just out here in the middle. I mean, you do block off some metal spawns, but look how big this is. Yeah, I like the castle in the Redwoods. I like the main castle. But if I'm talking about spots to build, like big open flat areas, like this is one. 100%. Never going to run short of crystal. Oh, I don't know if this one goes down there as well. It's deep. Maybe it goes down there too. Maybe it's both of them. But yeah, apart from the loud neighbours, hey, keep it down out there. This would be a great spot to build. I like this. Got a nice balance between pink and blue for the boys and girls. Yeah. Apart from that, the waterfall, which we won't get too close because I'm going to go and grab another drink. But yeah, I like this. I really like this. You're never going to run short of metal. Crystal, you won't need a huge amount of it. But yeah, I mean, even if you build right here in the guts and you cut out those few spawns there, metal spawns, take away all these metal spawns, all these crystal spawns. Still got metal up here. Oh, a little bit. A little bit there. A little bit there. Some more up there. I mean, there's heaps of metal. You just farm it up. Go and do some other things. Next day, farm it up again. I like that. I like that spot. So yeah. All right. I'm going to quickly run and grab another drink. It's also time to go and talk to a man about a horse. So we'll do that. We should be back in 2 minutes. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Thanks for sticking by, and hopefully you're having as much fun as I am. Alrighty. There we go. It's getting a bit dry. Gee whiz. Yeah, nothing but well, I can't say nothing but praise for the map. He took away my island, you bastard. No, I love what he's done. I love what he's done with it. All right, press the buttons, do the things. All right, sorry, Lisa, we got to go back through the waterfalls. Pick one of them. Through the middle one. Oh, here he is. It's raining bloody fog again. Here we go. Was that Fatty? No, it was Travis. You bugger. Oh, hang on. I've done something here. Which buttons have I pressed? I actually love that one. It's pretty good. I mean, by right, that's actually not a bad little island there either, is it? I still think the one behind the waterfall's better because there's beavers down here. There's plenty of resources. Or the beavers down here. Right now, one of the I won't say the most sought after spots, base spots, was always the one up in here. The Helm's Deep. Helm's Deep, I think they used to call it. I think this might have been. Oh. I don't remember them having a. Is that just a mountain or is it a? That looked like a building, didn't it? Oh no, it's just a peak. Hard to tell in the bloody dark, fog, rain. There was a spot over here where I remember a few people built down in there, and they sort of covered that little area off there and turned into like a little thing, but things were always falling off over the edge of the cliff there. I always used to ask them, I said, how do you deal with that? They go, just leave things on aggressive sort of thing, but no. I can't do that. I can't build somewhere that has a, somewhere where things can fall off the top on you. Oh, no. All right. Helm's Deep. Or something similar. I want to see what he's done here. Okay, there used to be a way that I think you could get in that way, or maybe it's on the other side. I think it was on the other side. There are a couple of layers. That's different. That's better. I like that more. There was a couple of spots in here on ASE that I looked at and I went, yeah, it's kind of not quite... Yeah, it's a bit difficult to work with. But most people built it here anyway. Let's see what they've done. If I get off here and there's a bear, I'll be cranky. With this bloody fog. So this was the. Oh, what's happening here? This wasn't here. This was all sealed off. Or has he just added a bit extra in the air? Oh, okay. He's just giving us this little back pocket here. I tell you what, now that that's happened, now he's got this little bit. Yes. Here's a spot. This makes a lot more sense. So yeah, in ASE, that was just teased. That was blocked off. But yeah, you clear this out here. Bit hard to see. But yeah, you can build a nice little base in here. No natural lighting, of course, that's a downside. But yeah, when you see that lightning flash in there, that's actually pretty cool. Plus you got this bit out the front here. You could get a bit creative with that. You know, have your Rexes breeding out here, and of course you're going to have Rexes now that they've nerfed the Crocs. And the bit at the front here. Yes, look at that. And then that's your way in and out. And there was a little side bit over here. Yeah, they've still got it. Cool, cool, cool. Down to some water. Yeah, like in Helm's Deep in the movie. That's cool. Although things can fall off the top there, and I don't know. I don't think there'd be much spawning up there. Might be alright. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Going to add that to the list of possible spots, because we're going to have a few. We're going to have a fallback, like a list. You know, like, okay, we're going to go for that one first, and if that one's taken, then we'll go to that one. If that one's taken, then we'll go to that one. So yeah, I like that. Kind of still like that Redwoods one, except for the bloody Microraptors. He's changed this. This looks actually really cool. It's got the... what Lord of the Rings fans can tell me, but whatever that is, the Gimling or something, whatever it is, the thing they run up there, and that's where they come out and they do their last charge. Something. A little hidden thing there where Gimli says, throw me or toss me. I like that. I feel like it might be a bit limited. Like, you want to? I mean, you go out here, you do a meat run on a Rex or something. It's easy enough. You know, there's water. There are resources around here. I think you have to go a bit further afield to get them. Back that way. Hang on a sec. Let me have a look. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's some resources in and around here. Although that's that lake there, isn't it? We'll have to go and have a look at that. All of that is redwoods. That's huge. Half the map is redwoods. Yeah, the oil cave. The oil cave. We're right there. Let's go and have a look at that. Yeah, the waterfall cave, Lisa, is a favourite so far. I do like the idea of the Redwoods cave, or the Redwoods castle, but I'm not going to lie, I like the idea of having the a metal spawn close by. I mean, there is metal back in the Redwoods too. So, I mean, there's metal everywhere. Nekatus is good like that. He doesn't leave you wanting the basics. Although we do have these, like I say, we've got loud neighbours here. I like a bit of peace and quiet. Although, you could definitely build up here. You could build up a nice little base, like right there. Wall it off. Got to deal with all the riffraff out here, but it's not too bad. Okay, oil cave, oil cave. Oil cave. Somewhere around here. On AEST, it was this tiny little... You could barely walk through it. Like, you could take a raptor through it, but you couldn't take a Megatherium through it. Maybe it's on the next level down. So I get the feeling it might be a sneaky hidden one. Okay. Oh, where's that? Oh, it's right there. Where's in the next level down? I always thought it was this level. Nah, it's definitely on this level. Oh, actually, it might be on. Yeah, it might be the next one up. It's up here somewhere, I'm sure of it. Because we used to run up here, like... Is that it? Here we go. Yeah, the oil cave. There used to be like... just nothing but oil in here. We had a big RP event in here. And it was... the whole thing had been turned into... Like, the whole thing was built. Like, it was a big maze. It was beautiful. So yeah, if you want oil in on Valguero, this is where you go. Oil cave. I mean, you could build it here too, but I don't know if I could put up with that noise. But yeah, oil cave. Where was I going next? Oil cave, Helm's Deep. I want to check out that. The lake is the lake. It's not really that exciting. We've got all the ice stuff. That in there, that's swamp-ish. That's a lot of swamp. Okay. But yeah, we need to build. I'm going to turn this into a playthrough. Okay, so I've got to... I don't know. So we've got the Redwoods one, which is there. I think a single player I could build there, I suppose. It feels a bit wasteful having that bigger base. In fact, you know what? I think we will. I think we'll just build there. Everyone's going to build there. We may as well build there too. I don't know if there's any other ruins in here. I can't think for the life of me if there was another one in here somewhere. Oh, there probably is. I mean, we're probably going to have to find that at some stage. I think that's the key spots. But if I build there in the middle, then it's not hard to go and get metal from there and crystal and stuff. And I do like that island though. Yeah, I mean the castle feels. I can't build, so I either use a template or a pre-built thing. There's ruins with a hobbit door. Okay, I don't want it spoiled. Ruins with a hobbit door. Where would they put that? Don't spoil it for me. Ruins with a hobbit door. Where would they put that? It has to... Hobbit, that would... You'd think the Hobbit would be... Now you got me going one. I'm thinking the Shire would have to be somewhere... Maybe... I don't know, maybe... Maybe there? No. The Shire would be in the corner somewhere, wouldn't it? I don't... Maybe up here? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, we'll stumble on it. It'll be one of those ones that we stumble on. That's another reason why I don't want to watch streams. Not today anyway. I'll end up watching a few tomorrow and come back. Oh, that's the... Yeah, Stonehenge there. I mean, technically there aren't any hobbits, so it's... you don't need... Oh, need some stamp. You don't need to think about where you're going to... Actually, I want to check this out. Hang on. One thing oh, here we go. That path. On ASE, there were really distinct paths. Like... It's going to be hard to see in this with this lightning and thunder going, but there were really distinct paths, and you would follow them everywhere. Now, it doesn't look like he's brought that back in, which is a shame. Because that really made it like we're doing a no flyer playthrough, and here's your paths so you can run around the map. Like, that's kind of one. There. Still, I mean, I'm not going to be critical of Nekatus. I think he's done a wonderful job. Except for my island. My island. So, it's all right. What it is it's just gonna force me to find somewhere else to build. Like over in the castle. I'm gonna feel like that. Like in the movies where the recluse king is living in his big castle with one servant. Like Batman and Alfred. We'll call this PT Alfred. No, Alfred never leaves the manor. I need to go and tame a one of the gorillas. We'll call him Alfred. Just let him sit at base. I mean, it's the perfect base spot, isn't it? There's no... It's middle of the map. It's huge. It's a herbivore island. There's nothing that really spawns there except for a couple of birds. It's the spot. But yeah, we've got a couple of fallbacks because when we open up these other servers, everyone's going to have to run flat out. Everyone's going to log in and just make a beeline straight for the spots. But I do like this. I think I'd probably extend the dock out a bit here, but luckily I'm a precision captain. So here you go, PT. We're going up to the base. Alright, so we come up in here. This is the main front yard. That's the activities out there. I don't know. How am I going to do this? Well, the good thing is too, I mean, by coming in here... how dark it is. By coming in here, I don't have to worry about building anything. I can just put stuff down. Alright, so we're going to call this visual storage at the back. Or do I put the visual storage in here? Because it's got a limited range. Yeah, no, actually I might put the, visual storage at the back, crafting in here. We'll put some storage up along there. Lots and lots of storage for hoarding. We'll put more hoarding and stuff in here. Flyers out here, I suppose. Although we do have the roof as well. Which was... where was the roof? Just here. Okay. I don't like this. I mean, it works, but yeah. Okay, so look, this is a breeding barn right here for small, medium critters. Put your breeding up in here. It's not ideal, is it? I don't like the idea of running up and down the stairs to check the breeders. Yeah. Don't like that. Oh, I tell you what we'll do. Here we go. Here's a thought. How about we put the small and medium breeders down here, and then we go up here and we put our crafting and visual storage on one side, and the storage, and some beds and things over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. All right. So, I need to go and get all the stuff. All right. Yeah, you stay there, Alfred. I'll go and get it. Wow. Not gonna lie, this is actually pretty cool. But yeah, this is definitely like a large base, large tribe base sort of thing. What have we got? I don't think I actually haven't got that much stuff here, have I? I've been a bit slack. I haven't really gathered anything. Can I carry it all? No. All right. Shit. I don't really want to. All right, I gotta make another box. Hang on. Dino balls? Yeah. I mean, I've got that set. Dino Depot. So yeah, it's. I mean, we've got to clear out the front yard here anyway. So. What do I need for? Shit, I should repair that to flint. Yeah. No, you could. Yeah, you can breed anything you want there. I think the. I think your big critters, you just breed them out here. Again, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm ever gonna have a like a massive breeding operation. I don't have the patience. I literally don't. I've got to automate things. If I can't automate the whole operation, I'll go crazy. I've got to be doing exploring and gathering loot. I'm happy to do the taming. Go and do a meat run, you know, resource run, all that sort of thing. Oh. All right, so we need. Light and stone. We can't do that yet. All right, we're going to make this work. Whose server do I normally play on? It varies. I'm playing Primal Nemesis over on the respawn room. That's Ninja, Shelly, Passion, and Fire Pumpkins server. Curly and Pappy and a few others are over there as well. I'm doing a Final Ascension challenge on Slim and M and Plant Mixer server. At the moment we're on Aberration. And I've got a few guest appearances on other people's servers as well. I'm playing on a few more than I probably should. But honestly, I love hanging out with so many cool cats, and I find it hard to say no. So, although I do have to start paring it back a bit. I'm way behind on videos production at the moment, so I need to start thinking about a bit more time management. Yeah, exactly. So much arc, so little time. Visual storage. Big boxes there. Some stuff there. Some stuff here. That should just about be all of it. Some there. Storage. I'll put some temporary ones here. Hang on. Until I get everything up here. Can't play ASA. Yeah, it's. I got to tell you, since I've got the PC, I've only just started going back and checking out the OG maps, the island. I'm starting to do a bit of a run through a cluster on Respawn Room. I'm doing the island and Extinction and a few others. And can I just to see what it's like. Just to see what it's like with the PC and how much better performing it is. So yeah, I've got a hyper maps that I've got to check out again. All of the mod maps that I did the PS5 review on, I've got to go back on those to give them a fair review on with the PC. But yeah, it's such a cool game, and yeah, being a I'm still a console player. I'm still using the console for a couple of maps, the PlayStation. It's yeah, I understand the challenges. I understand the pain. But yeah, I mean, just running in and out of here a couple of times. It's growing on me. I do think I'd prefer to have somewhere open. Alright, so I'm going to need some wood, thatch stone, all the fun stuff. Landmarked the video checking out the places on PS5 versus PC. Yeah, it would be a good idea, you know, Lisa. I think that's a great idea. The graphics isn't mind-blowingly different. It's surprisingly similar in a lot of cases. One of the things I've seen that is different, the lighting, that is all a little bit different. It's not mind-numbingly different, but it's definitely, you definitely see little things. And like I said on the last stream, I'd love to see the PlayStation, even Xbox, just console in general, get a slight nerf, just like a little bit of a downgrade in the graphics, so that the processor can actually handle the stuff that the game's throwing at it, as well as the graphics. Which would mean less crashes, more fun. I'd like to see more players on console be able to enjoy the game the way it's meant to be enjoyed. I mean, let's be fair, console players can't really handle a lot of the mods, like a big server with heaps and heaps of mods. It's nice, you know, like you log onto a server and you go, yeah, look at that, it's got that mod, it's got that mod, and that one. But the reality is, poor old consoles can't really handle it. And I know that from first-hand experience. I don't think the I don't think there's anything that they can really do short of dropping the graphics back a notch or two. And to be honest, like I grew up playing console, Nintendo 64, PlayStation 2, Atari. You go back that far. The graphics are nice, but being able to play the game's the most important thing. Yeah, I mean, kids today, they grow up with a phone in their hand. Oh, don't get me started on that. I'll go off on a massive rant about kids and bloody smartphones and devices. Parents just like, oh, you know, what do we do? We go, you know, shut him up. Quick, give him the iPad or give him your phone. You know, and then, you know, it's, like I say, I'll go off on a rant. We don't want to go down that path. We got to have fun. But yeah, I know there's those what do they call them? The tropes, where the PC player's looking at it, he says, you know, it drops from 100 frames per second to 99 frames per second, and they get upset, and then it crosses over to the console player, and they're going 30 frames per second. How cool is this? But yeah, I'm definitely still a console player. 30 frames per second looks great. So when I see this, you know, this looks amazing to me. And that's another reason I don't really like turning the fog off. It can handle it. Yes, oh God. All right, I need to make a forge. Yeah, kids don't know what outside's like anymore. No, we used to get a kick in the bum if we was inside too much. Like, you know, it's a bright sunny day. Mum would be like, go on, get outside, go outside and play. And like, oh, do we have to, you know, it's TV and that. Nope, get out, go on. So we'd go outside, play outside all day. Yeah, it just didn't need anything. Like, we could play, we didn't need fancy toys or anything like that. We would, one of our favourite games we used to play as kids were, Mum used to hate us for it. we would go raid her peg bucket. And if you don't know what pegs are, it's like the clothesline. I know in a lot of cities and some countries, they don't really have like a backyard type thing with the Hills hoist, the clothesline. If you don't know what Hills hoist is, just Google it, have a look at Hills hoist. And we always grab Mum's peg bucket, and there'd be like 3 or 4 of us, you know, like a couple of the brothers and maybe 1 or 2 friends. And we'd grab all the pegs out and we'd split them up into different colours, like red, blue, yellow, green, whatever, however many colours we could find. And you'd take these pegs and we'd be running around, and if you could, and we'd be throwing pegs at each other. like tag sort of thing, but you're throwing pegs at each other. And we used to have all these toys. We didn't have any toys. I mean, we didn't go without, but most of the fun we had was with stuff of our own making. Oh no! All right. While I'm sitting here having a big reminisce, we have an issue here. Oh, you buggers. Okay, Nekatus, get on it. Turn over rocks, checking for bugs. Yeah, we did that. We did a lot of that. Running around, exploring. We used to go to my grandparents' place. Yeah, they lived out in the bush on a block not much bigger than what I'm on at the moment. And but theirs was cool. They had a creek running through it. And yeah, we would go through and we used to have so much fun checking out all the critters we'd find. But this now adds a whole nother spanner in the works. I can't throw the berries you picked at each other. Come on, yeah, we've done that too. Yeah. Oh, we used to get a kick in the bum for doing that sort of stuff. Look at the clothes. Look at the state of your clothes. And it was like, oh, yeah, we're just kids. No. Yeah, kids miss out these days. If you have a look at them, and I'm not being critical, but you have a look at kids today and they're soft. Like, literally soft. And you have a look at... I was going through the supermarket the other day and I saw these two kids and they would have been about 10 to 12. It must be brother and sister, obviously. And straight away I said, they're from the farm. You know, they come from a farm. Because I looked at them and they were like, they had a bit of a tan and they were thin. Not like skinny, but like thin and fit. And I went, yeah, they're from a farm. And sure enough, you know, they went up to their parents at the checkout and, you know, you could tell, you know, the dad had the farmer's hat, the cap and, you know, the red soil stained shirts. It's like, yep, they're from the farm. But the difference is chalk and cheese. You know, if you have a look at, you can see kids from in town and you look at them and go, yeah, they haven't been outside for months. So, you can't even yell at the kids in Bouquet Mall. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? No resilience. You're not allowed to hurt their feelings. But I'm telling you what, we can't build in these places. Not without putting a whole heap of foundations down. So it means you've got to go and build all these foundations. I suppose you don't have to build walls. Maybe you do. Maybe you have to build walls as well if you want to put things up on the walls. Oh, no. All right, hang on. Okay. Yeah, everyone can have this space bot. I don't want it. I mean, if you build... I mean, it's... what's the point of building walls and floors if you've already got walls and floors? Let me have a look over here. I'm going to build over here now. I talked myself into building in that spot. I even took the stuff up and down the stairs. Now I don't want to. Wonder, what about here? It's flat enough. I have to use one of my template tools. I have to go. I need to make a template tool. What about down here? How ridiculous everything is now. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I get my old man moments, sort of thing, like, you know, like not the get off my lawn type thing, but yeah, I know. I definitely got that Clint Eastwood. If you've seen the thing from Gran Torino where he looks at the kids and he's like, what is that? I'm very much like that now. You know, that's a nice little picturesque waterfall there. If we build here, that way I can just put down a little template tool. You don't have to worry about stuff coming and eating your critters. There. What about over here? It's a bit flatter. Not really, is it? So there, over there, or up here? I'm going to figure out a template before I settle on a spot, but I can't build in that spot now. I can't do it. I don't want to have... I mean, I've got to build floors and walls anyway. But why do I have to build floors and walls in here? Actually, what's that there? Yeah, I mean... Come on, Nekatus, why? Alright, so what's... I wonder if that is the shape of one foundation, and then that's the shape of one foundation. Let's have a look. Some of that. Oh, I might not have enough. Alright, can I make one? Can. Alright. See the new babies? Yeah. PT here was a baby. I saw a PT straight away with a bub. I had to kill his mum, but yeah, that was. All right, so does that look like it's about the size of one of those? It does, doesn't it? So I suppose you could line that up with that. All right, I'm not building anything down here. This is going to be, yeah, that's the barn down there. There's another baby. I know that. I think all the flyers got a bub, didn't they? Oh. How am I going to line this up? I'm terrible at lining these things up. It's not square, is it? That looks like a corner there. Do that. Kind of looks like a corner there, but if you get it too far off, oh, yeah. I looked at it and it had all of the. Oh, that's. Yeah, they had. I thought they had all of the bubs for the flyers now. Oh, look at that. That's too far away. So you go to there, you go to there. Okay, I think it's 3 wide, but you don't have to worry about lining that up. All right. I'm going to test this out. Might have needed to get the wood ones. This is going to be bad. Oh, there we go. I can see that's out there. Kinda. It's kind of all right, isn't it? It's not quite square on. Oh God, that's so close. Quits, baby. Yes. Oh, see, that's not even right, is it? That looks. I think the walls are a little bit out of square with the floors. Hang on. Move that back out there a bit. Yeah, I don't think the stone floors were the best idea for this. Okay. There. Look, that's about as close as we're going to get, isn't it? So if I put that 3, so it's 1 to there, 2 to there, 3. Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh, that's such a waste. Should be able to put them on here. It's just all right, does it go through? Oh no, look at this. Yeah, nah, we're done. We're done. We're moving. I can't do it. Spent all that time just bloody organising that. All right. Let's see. What do I need for a? This is going to annoy me. It's going to annoy me so bad. I've got to put one of these things here, so that I can put one of these things here, so that I can make some a smithy, so that I can make a template tool. Do you reckon that? See, that's about half, and that's it there. Nah. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, so what do I need? I need some metal, some wood. Yeah, nah, don't like it. Don't like it. Oh, actually, you can stay right here, because I'm going to go. Oh, I haven't got metal tools. Alright, so one of them. Alright, we've got to do a bit quick primitive metal run. Need to put everything back on the bloody raft. Alright, you stay here, Alfred. Do some dusting or something. Dear oh dear. I mean, this map is gorgeous when it's not raining and fog. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's looking at some of this. This is one of the reasons that this was one of my favourite maps back in AEST. It's absolutely gorgeous. There, little baby Pelagornis. Oh, Wildcard, you have done something absolutely majestic. You have given us baby flyers. Praise be Wildcard. See, I don't think we've said that before. And, look, let's give credit where it's due. Yes, they delayed the map by a week. But when they said it was going to be today, they dropped it today. I think the times were. I think I can forgive them for the time. But yeah, I'm 99% happy with the map so far. Well, 98% because I've got to take points off for not being able to build on the floors there. But apart from that, and my island being absolutely butchered, I think it's pretty good. Oh, what's happening here? Hang on. What's happening? I can see error messages. Error, no. Error message, no. YouTube doesn't really know what it's doing sometimes. I get these horrible error messages and it seems like it's a problem, but it seems like it's still working. Okay, cool. Come on. No, it's all working. So, yeah, there's so much I want to... There's so many old favourite spots that we got to go and have a look at. I think I really want somebody to, whoever's hosting these things, I think we've got to do a proper playthrough, like, you know, flyers and all that sort of stuff. But very quickly, I want somebody to do like a real primitive server where it's no flyers. You know, maybe, you know, no tech. I'm happy with like metal stuff, you know, metal tier. But no tech, no special mods. Turn it into an RP one. Yeah, the time was fine, Lisa. They said, look, it'll be evening, you know, afternoon, evening, which gives them a little bit of room to work with. I'll give them a pass. I think they did good. I'm still a bit perplexed, a bit befuddled. How when it dropped, I quickly just turned. I said, "Great! I'm just going to turn everything off. I'm going to restart the game, let it download, do all that sort of thing." And I mean, unless people had, you know, access to it before everybody else, I was quickly just keeping an eye on a couple of streams, and people were playing. I'm like, oh wow, you know, it's only a couple of minutes after they said. And it took me over an hour and a half to download, and the download wasn't the issue. It downloaded pretty quick. It just took forever to install. So I know my PC can handle. Might be enough. Hang on. No, all right. Yeah, and the PC's not the... I don't think the PC was the issue. I think it's... I don't know what it was. Or maybe I just got on a bad time or something, but it's got me really curious now to know just how beefy people's PCs are. Because, yeah, that took forever. I thought, I will be right. I've seen other streamers do this where they quickly just close out and they're chatting while the things, you know, while it's loading, and bang, all right, we're ready to go. Let's go, guys. And mine was about 5%. I was like, geez, what the hell's going on here? So yeah, maybe there's a trick to it. Maybe I had a setting wrong. I don't know. I'm still new on PC, so. Oh yeah, Brontos. Yeah, see, I reckon I can build a little hut, like a little template tool hut here, and put a fence around it. Give myself a little yard. Yours sucks, Travis. I mean, mine's not top of the line, but it's certainly beefy enough. I don't know all of the terms, but yeah, like I said, I've told the story. The guy that was had a laugh when I told him I was going to use it to play Ark and stream. He said, "Yep, all right, you're going to need this, you're going to need that." So, I mean, it works pretty good. I'm still on satellite internet, so that's a bit of an issue, but I think we're going to have some dropouts with that. But apart from that, so it had me perplexed. No, I'm on Starlink, Lisa. I get pretty good download speeds, although it does. There's a much wider gap between top and bottom speeds with the satellite, with Starlink. Sometimes it drops out on Twitch. I mean, I'm sure you might have had an experience where it says stream's ended, and then you look and go, oh, and you look and it's, oh, he's back up. Yeah, that sort of thing. Twitch is pretty finicky when it comes to dropouts. YouTube, to their credit, it doesn't. I don't think I've had too many dropouts with YouTube. Yeah, I saved up. So I definitely saved up for a decent PC. And as far because I wanted to, you know, have a serious crack at streaming. You know, I want to be able to enjoy it if I'm going to do it. I think it's worth it. I think it's worthwhile investment. Oh. Watch what I'm doing. That's why you don't text and drive. Yeah, see, I could. Oh, I can't deal with that. Alright, I need some metal so I can make a smithy. It'll take a few minutes. We'll go and get that other... Oh. You know what? I'm going to take all this down to the back down to the raft. We're not staying here. We're definitely not staying here. Oh, can I jump? I can't. I'm gonna try. Yeah. The internet is definitely the. Oh no! I didn't put the parachute on. Where's my parachute? Oh no! Did I even make a parachute? I don't think I did. I learnt the engram. Hang on. That almost ended in tears. I mean, I'm a couple of extra rums in today because we had the delay. So 54% downloaded. Ah, oh, yeah. Well, no, I think stick with it, Travis. So far, it's been massively worth it for me, this one. Yeah, no, that's what the guy told me, Leisure. He said, yes, you know, worth it in the long run to get the... Oh, I like it. And he's got his big brother coming in. Get down there and look after your kidlets. Go on. Go on, mate. Get down there and look after your kidlets. Yeah. I think the... yeah, I have so much fun streaming. I'm glad they talked me into it. I'm glad they finally got me to stream. Yeah, it's one of those things I probably should have been doing a long time ago, but I'm doing it now, and I'm having a heap of fun. Let's try this again. Oh, okay. I've gone too soon. I used the nitros too soon. Should have fallen down a bit more. But yeah, that's going to make my decisions a lot easier as far as where to build. I'm not building in any of these places now. So when the race is on at the start of a server and everyone tries to run to these spots, I'm going to go and get another spot. So I'm thinking that cave up over there. Oh, it's a long way. It's on the edge of the map. Move. I mean, technically, I mean, by right, you could still use that as like a breeding barn, and you could come and build out here. Should I? Am I overthinking this? Should we just build out here? Put a template in here. Still have a yard, like you've got an up yard and a down yard. Am I so like, yeah, you have your your first, like your outstore, you know, base there. You know, breeders here, breeders in there. I'm not going to have that much breeding going on. I don't need that much space. Yeah. Nah, look, if we're going to build something, I think we build a proper base. Nah. All right. Oh, it's good, Lisa. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I have a great time chatting and hanging out with you. But, yeah. Let's try this. There we go. It's much smarter. All right. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. I was 50-50 from building here anyway. Like, oh, I'm going to get used to it. If I build here in single player and then go to a server and somebody else's, look at the little fella go. And then somebody's here and you feel like, I'm missing out on a good spot. Now you're not. Now I'm not really. I don't feel so bad. Yeah, no, it's too big. Yeah, it's too big a spot. I think of a medium-sized tribe, maybe even a larger tribe, could fit in here. You know, a tribe that had really good organising, like they, you know, a leader and then somebody to. Oh, actually, I don't think you're going to be able to carry me, are you? Oh no, you can. Yeah, you know, somebody to organise. Like, yeah, you do this, you do that. All right, guys, you've got to go and do at least a metal run and a meat run before you go and do anything else, and yeah, that sort of thing. But, yeah, I mean, because they've got heaps and heaps of room. You'd be the organiser, Dave? All right. Let's go and check out the other spot, Alfred. I'll go over here. Yeah. Last call for alcohol as far as the base decision goes. Now we'll go over here. I like it. I like building out in the open too. I don't like building in caves. I have for a very long time on ASE. I'd go and pick a cave and build in there. Run after the little fellas. But now I like building out in the open. Walls and ceilings. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I'll be interested to see what you come up with. About there. Wonder if this is a better spot on this side. How flat is this over here? Is it kind of flat? Well, I don't need super flat, but I do. I'm a terrible builder, so I'm not that creative. You clear out all these trees. Well, it's kind of all right. Still think over here might be the spot though. Are there leads on the map? Oh, you've got to find the hobbit hole. Yeah. I want to go and see if I can track it down, but I don't even know where to start looking. So that's why I'm thinking I might spend a bit of time just building up a base. That way I can, I might be able to go out and do a bit more exploring. But I'm thinking perhaps here, because I've got a little bit of room out here. So it's like a Let's see, up. So yeah, if we're building kind of there, yeah, that's probably big enough, isn't it? So that area that you can see from where I am there over to the edge of the screen, yeah, maybe turn that into like the front yard. And then have out the back here like a spot for the... Wait, what am I hearing here? Like, come out here and have like this your backyard where you just have your critters raising. Might still have to put a fence up though. Some red trees near it by a river. Ah, red trees near it by a river. Are we talking redwood trees? So it might be in the redwood. See, even Nekatus is not immune to having some floating rocks. I think it's just a texture thing in the kit. Red trees near it by a river. I mean, I could build over there and fence it all off. It's nice and flat, but yeah. This is nice and open and flat. Yeah, you got to deal with Brontos. Occasionally, hang on, is this it here? I think we found it. I wonder if there's multiple. Oh, how far does it go? Oh no, no way. No way. I mean, you can't really set up a breeding operation. Here. No way, that's cool. Yeah, you can't, I mean, kind of, you'd have to sort of, yeah, because I mean, things could walk down over here and walk into your, you know, you get a stray Rex or Sabre or something and it comes in over there. But, hear me out, hear me out. Oh, hang on, was that a second one? Or was that the same one? That's the same. Oh, it's a different one. Okay. So yeah, only one that you can go in. There's a couple of them there. Little hobbit village. Okay. But what about here? I mean, obviously you have to knock down these big trees, which are gorgeous. Maybe not that one over there, but definitely that one, that one. And probably leave. Oh no, you'd have to knock them all down because of the leaves. No, I couldn't do that. But I want to test something out. Test something out here. See if there's a bit of consistency here. That's actually pretty cool though. Alright, let's check this out. Oh, and you got the ambiance. Oh, look at this, why can't you do this over there? No way. I mean, you can't throw Rex and things out, but you could throw it, like, you don't need a huge huge base spot. You sort of like put some like small, medium tames, your visual storage and your crafting, you know, a couple of beds, some storage. It's a solo player tribe, isn't it? No way. Put up a single foundation, sink it, put a doorway there. I like it. I like it. That's just giving me like we're just playing a quick little solo server. That's a spot. Yeah, we want to go over there. All right. Ah, come on, Alfred. Hit the button. There you go, mate. Hold on, mate. Get over here. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there is a big metal spawn over there. There's plenty of wood and, you know, stone and thatch, fibre. There's oil around in the water. I think there's probably a couple of spots with pearls, silica pearls. Alright, so what do we need for a smithy? Hide stone, metal wood. Alright, because we're going to make a thingo. Yeah, I don't know about a base. I mean, I'm thinking of like a small, like if I was just doing a quick little solo run. I think that would be a cool spot. Alright, give me some of that. That. Some of that. I don't think I need poly, but... Right. Let's do that. What am I short? Hide. Fine. We're off to do some killing. Now, do you have a bub? Because I don't want to kill you if you've got a bub. Oh, you don't. There you go. Take that. Should be enough. But yeah, I think once we clear all this junk out of here, it's going to be nice and open. Now I think we'll be... Oh, hang on, I better give that to the Boyd. There you go. Not real considerate owner, am I? Alright, and I don't want to have to move again, so I'm going to revert back to my PS5 habits. Alright, one of them. One of them. So, get rid of that, get rid of that. Can I make a hammer? Alright, I know there are trees and things there, but I just want to get a bit of a look, see what we've got before I get too attached to it. And I don't know what sort of base I want to build, but I do know that the templates are a lot of fun. I feel like some of them, though, have way too many fluff pieces, and I generally skip them. I'm gonna have to cut these down. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see it if we don't get rid of them. Ah, thanks for clicking that sub button, Matt. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day, or good evening, or good morning, depending on where you are. But yeah, have you seen the map? Have you had a bit of a go yourself? I think we're I think I'm well and truly convinced that this is another very good effort from Nekatus. I have to admit I spent way too much time on this map in ASE. And loved every minute of it. So it's a little bit scary sometimes when you have a look at your play hours, how many hours you've done. it's like oh wow. But it adds up. I mean I started playing at the start of 2019. You know, you put 2 to 4 hours on of an evening. You know, a good 6 to 8 hour session on a Saturday. You know, it adds up. Oh wow! First time on Val. How was the official? Was it everybody rushing for the spots? Did you get a good spot? You can have that castle. But what did you think of it? I mean, if it's your first time on Val, you don't have anything to sort of base it off. So, yeah, I'm going from nostalgia here, like the member berries thing, where it's like, I remember my island over there, which no longer exists. That sort of thing. It would have been packed. Yeah, I imagine you're going around and then there's like a base here, there's a base there, there's a base over there, there's a pillar spam over there. You're much braver than I am, much hardier. I can't handle official. I just can't do it. I literally couldn't, I wouldn't have the patience. But, well, it might, yeah, the resources will come back. And the good thing is that Nekatus has packed the map with just about everything you need in several locations. So, I think you'd be right. You're just going to have to, like, you know, deal with a little bit of thatch or wood bob shack for a little while. But, you know, you'll be able to build your way up. Spam everywhere already. Oh no. I try to be glass half full as often as I can. You know, all the time. I'd rather be glass half full than you know, negative Nelly. But every time I see what goes on official, it's a struggle. When you start talking about humanity, it's like, oh my god. Why? Guys, why? Why are you doing that? Can you have a bit of, you know, a bit of consideration for other players? Nah. The trolls? Yeah. I had a great time on the Monarchy server, but even there were a couple of players that were pushing the friendship. It's yeah, I can only imagine what officials like. It's spam, yeah, pillar spam. Found a hole in the rock, got lucky and a parasol wanted in. Trap it and tame it. Oh, you send me some photos, Dave, when you're finished. I gotta see it. But yeah, we're gonna build out in the wilderness here. Alright, so I'm reckoning that might be big enough, but what template are we going to use? I have these guys here, which I've toyed around with. The twin sand barn, I have to do a lot of modifying for that one. I'm not a big fan of that one. The castle base looks cool, but it really doesn't have... Oh... It might work. The basic bunkhouse is what I'm using on Primal Nemesis. This one here, I'm kind of curious about. In fact, let's have a look. It's a bit hard to see. You know, you can't really see it there. That's that there. At the oh god, it's a bit bigger, isn't it? I'm actually trying this one on the Extinction server I'm on. It's quite big. This thing on the right there is the barn. I think I might be out of square here too. You can always pick it back up, so let's have a look. Alright, so can we get in there? Ah, Rumble Guts. So that's in there. How's the foundations looking? So yeah, it's a bit hard to see, but this would be what I would call the barn. Like you put your small, medium critters in here. You got your visual storage and crafting here. There's an upstairs area there, which I'd probably use for storage and you know, beds and things. It's a bit weird. I'll do some modifications to it, but so I can't really see here. But hang on a sec, maybe we can. Here we go. Can I? No, I can't change it. I've got the equipment on. This bit here, I think it's a bit hard to see. Yeah, there it is there. If you can kind of see, we've got this upstairs area here, and it's got this big open area, which I think I would cover in, because I want to use this spot up here. But then it goes like it's got the down, the staircase here, the upper area here. Oh yeah, no, 100% the template tool needs a lot of tweaking. I think I would. There's like a shelf there. I don't know. I might be able to use. I might get rid of that. I don't know. I haven't built this one yet, but I saw it on the WikiLeaks site, and I thought it would look pretty cool. But it's got 989 pieces. So, what I need is a couple of gatherers. I'm not doing that by hand. There's no way I'm doing that by hand. But that actually doesn't look like I've picked a bad spot there. So, yeah, I mean, you got your yard here. If you were breeding up some Rexes or something, you just pop them out here. I might fence an area off out here, maybe. Got a little side yard. Where's this at? This is over on the small islands, on the second one, down here. But yeah, the good thing about single player is when I log out, the game stops. So the decay timer on it, which is 3 days, is not even close. I mean, it's going to be a lot longer than that. All right, so we need to make now some stuff. Stone. All right. Fortunately, there's a lot of stone around here. Yeah. I've a couple of the smaller bases that I've done with the template tool, I do it manually. I don't do it auto. The auto is fun, but well, that's nice. One of them at your back door. But yeah, then I get to a piece and I go, you know what? I don't want that, and I just ignore it. So I'll go, no, I'm not going to build that piece. And the bunkhouse, the one over on Primal Nemesis, I got to the stage where I went, you know what? I'm finished with this one. Just said, that's it. And closed the template and just did a little bit of trimming around the edges. But I think that's going to look all right, because this is like a herby island. There's not even dillos over here, I don't think. Maybe there is. Yeah, that hobbit hole. I like it. I'll leave those trees there. I like to have a bit of. Yeah, I know it's not exclusive to Australia, but living out in the bush, well, kind of in the bush, you like to see trees around the place. You know, living in the city, it's if you saw a tree, it's like, oh, Mum, what's that? What's that big green thing? That's a tree, honey. Oh, what's a tree? I think the yeah, I like to leave as much of the stuff intact as possible around the place. Hide and stone. Oh, I need a lot of hide. I need a lot more hide. All right, so we got to get. Yeah, it's good enough. Yeah, we'll establish a bit of a mobile base here. This is going to be nice if I get one of these every so often. And spoiled meat's not going to be an issue. The berries, I need a berry gatherer. Okay, so I'm going to have to get a trike. Or a moss chops. I want to see what you come up with the hobbit hole, Dave. 45? 45? You snob. I'll tell you what you can do with your 45. Here's what you can do with your 45. Ooh, air conditioner. Very nice. Very nice. We'll take that. Alright, so we can go and do a metal run. In fact, we should go and do a metal run. It's nice to have that metal cooking while we're doing other stuff. Alfred, you can stay right there. I will be back. Maybe. Yeah, I might need to put a jetty down out here. Meant to do that. Yeah, I feel right at home on Valguero. I love this map. And I'm glad I've got an excuse to play it again. It was one of those things. We did a full playthrough, and like, you know, from the beginning, the island, we did every map in order, sort of thing. And but we would take things with us. Like, we had a home base, which was where did we go? We started on the island, went to the centre, we moved to. Where did we move to next? We were in Extinction for a long time. But what happened was, when we got to Valguero, we had so many tames already and so much stuff that we just basically breezed straight through it. And we never really got to spend much time on it. So it's been a while since I've done Valguero. And I'm looking forward to spend a bit of time here. I grew up with lots of woods in the backyard in the city now, but hate it. There's a little wood behind my apartment. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to be able to look out and see greenery. You know, it's like a little, you know, a couple of small trees and a little bit of a garden. Yeah, it's nice. But seeing trees and nature, like that's what it's all about. Yes, you can go to all the concerts and you've got all the cafes and all the shopping centres. But yeah, nothing beats living even a little bit out of town. Like our town here is only 12,000 people, and you know, I live, you know, lazy 10-15 minute drive outside that. So it's that's nice. It's nice and quiet. The Hobbit Hole is just south of where I am there. Oh, hang on. I'll go back over here and point at it. I keep thinking I've got more weight than I do. In fact, all right. That's the starting zone. You know, the islands that we're on over there. The little small islands. There's the castle over there. The Hobbit Hole is just over there. Oh, literally, just in there, just in behind those big trees. I don't know, maybe there are a couple of Hobbit villages. Nekatus loves his little Easter eggs, I'll tell you. Crackheads out the front window, trees, bunch of trees at the back. Yeah, go spend time out looking at the trees, don't just ignore the front. That's one of the things. I mean, yeah, we're not even immune to that out here in the bush. You know, you could. I remember Dave Chappelle did a bit, and going a bit off tangent here, but he did a bit where he same reason. You know, moved his family out of the city, out into a bit of, into a acreage or a ranch or something, and he said something along the lines of he was just sitting out in the veranda and looking at this bloke with a shotgun over his shoulder just wandered right through the middle of his property. And Dave's like, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? So we just waved to him. He's like, hello, neighbour. So, and the guy just ignored him and kept walking. And so he ran into town as soon as he went past and bought a shotgun. So, I mean, that sort of thing, where I'm going with that is that sort of thing could happen anywhere. I mean, obviously here in Australia, you can't go walking around with a shotgun. I mean, you could if you owned one. It's not that hard to get a rifle here. I mean, you've got to go through a few checks and balances, but the reality is you can get a rifle if you want one. It's not like the old pre-Port Arthur days where everyone had a rifle. My old man, he had a rifle. He'd had it in the cupboard. I remember looking at it a couple of times. He was always adamant, don't touch it. Yeah, he wouldn't tell us where he kept the bullets, sort of thing. But yeah, and then everybody had to go hand their bloody rifles in, and the crime rate hasn't gone down. So you can't take a pee in your yard. You're not far enough in the country. Exactly. We're. I mean, I have to be a bit careful where we do it, but we can definitely do it out here. I mean, you can't do it in the daytime. I mean, you can, but you have to be a bit careful still. But at night, yeah, like we're out in the shed watching the footy or something, and yeah, you know, half time you quickly run outside of the shed, you know, water the bushes. No one will see you. Oh, I reckon that might almost be an... yeah, that'll be enough to get us going. Because I really need to get a... really need to start doing some taming. Alright, and there are Ankies over there. I probably should have tamed one of them while I'm doing it. So we can always come back with an Anki. Nah, we have to wrestle them with our bare hands now, Lisa. Actually, that's a perfect position. That's really close. I might make a pier out over that. 20. Is that going to be enough? All right, I gotta make. I think I need a bit more to tame a trike. See, I like this too. The fact that it's glowy at night adds a little bit of extra light. Oh, I don't know how many we're going to need here. So what's that? Another 10, 5 per 50. What are you? 50. You know what? I want a trike, and I'm going to get a trike, but I'm thinking as a stepping stone, we might see if that parasol might want to help us out a bit. Oh, they grandfather in the laws? So be careful. I mean, I don't want to go down a political rat hole, but the governments of today, they really want to take away any resistance. So yeah, no, we won't. We won't go down. We won't do that. We're gaming. We're gaming. we're not gonna talk about politics. This is a chill out zone. We're all having a good time. But yeah, I think one of the things I'd like to see. I've often thought about whether or not I should try and get a rifle out here. I mean, there are wild animals out here, like angry rutting koalas up in the trees. The roos aren't a problem. Snakes, you leave them alone. You know, if you see a snake, you just give it a wide berth, unless it tries to set up shop, you know, right near your house or something. Then you have to try and get rid of it. But fibre and metal. But no. I mean, there are foxes out here. Occasionally you might get a wild dog. But, there's nothing you can't deal with. But I tell you what, I am a bit worried about, you know, some of the way we're going a little bit in society. Although, what do we think about the? Okay, we'll get off tangent again here. The what do you call it? The U-Boot alien asteroid thingy that's coming in. Oh, I don't know. The what do you call it? Atlas 31 or something? That might end us all. We might not have to worry about that. Although, then we go down another rabbit hole and say, well, we're all living in a simulation anyway. So they'll just reset it. If they reset it, I hope they give me more... maybe a bit more intelligence. Fortitude's not too bad. Melee, never really had to use it. Maybe weight. Yeah, I mean that's easy enough to get. You just go to you can work out for that. Yeah, a bit more fortitude. A little bit more fortitude wouldn't hurt. A bit more. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, stamina. Oh, take a bit more stamina. I don't really need more oxygen. Food, water. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Yeah, there's movement speed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If I go back and if we're going to reset it all, we're going to do it again. I think I'll take movement speed and stamina. So I can, it's always come in handy playing footy. Where's this one? Is he going in here somewhere, is he? There he is. Yeah, the planet will go all by itself without us, no problems at all. Although, here we go. Here's another conspiracy theory for you. What about the what do they call it? The the theory that says we're not the first civilization on the planet. Like we're the the 12,000 years ago, the big flood and all that sort of stuff. Wiped out a previous civilization. Maybe a nuclear war wiped out the previous civilization. Yeah, that sort of thing. That's an interesting one. That's a rabbit hole to go down. If you're ever looking for something to watch on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, it's a bit of fun. Where is he? Is he in here somewhere? Oh, there he is. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to get it. Can I not access it? Oh no. I've got to pick the template up to be able to tame this fella. You know what? No. I've got this in just the right spot. I don't want to tame anything that's in there. Ancient Aliens? No, I haven't seen the Ancient. I know which one it is. It's the mem for the, not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. No, there's a massive rabbit hole. Definitely don't start clicking on any of these videos on YouTube because, YouTube always recommends. Yep. Okay, we're on. Because YouTube always recommends more of what you watch, sort of thing, and my feed is just full of ARC and conspiracy theory videos. So. Yeah, don't click on anything, otherwise you'll spend ages trying to clear out of the algorithm's memory of what you do. Most of it is tinfoil hat stuff, but in saying that, there is the old adage, a stopped clock is still right twice a day. There is moments of truth to some of this stuff. And that's the beauty of these conspiracy theory things. There's just enough truth to have you go, well, maybe the rest of it is, that seems a bit silly, but there is that other part that's absolutely correct. And then you go, oh, here we go. We're going down the rabbit hole. Watch Ancient Aliens. All right. I just love the dude with the hair. Is he like the main one, or is he like just a recurring guest? But yeah, I have so much fun. See, you pay good money to go to the cinema, and you watch, stories. They're not real. know, some might be based on real stuff, but at the end of the day, it's, you know, it's not real. So you go and watch these things. There's not a lot of difference between that and watching some of these conspiracy theory videos. You know, it's all, you know, a lot of it's garbage. The vast majority of it is just complete nonsense. But it's a story, so you can have a bit of fun with it. So yeah, no, I enjoy it. Although there are the ones that, like I say, they make you go, what's that song? Things that make you go, hmm? I've watched a few and I go, well, maybe. And they're the fun ones. You remember the movies like Infinite Galaxies? Yeah. Remember the one? What was it? What was it called? Oh, I can't think of it now. I'll be sitting here later just doing, you know, then the squirrel moment will jump out and get me. What's it called? Oh, I've completely lost it now. That's all right. But yeah, no, some of the conspiracy theories are a bit of fun. He stays away from the more tinfoil hat stuff. Oh, but that's where the good stuff is. Nah, it's good fun. I mean, it's like a little guilty pleasure. Just to, you know, to be fair, most of the movies that Hollywood puts out these days is absolutely garbage anyway. So, you know, where's the harm in indulging in a bit of fiction from other sources? All that work for another 7. Holy jeez. Yeah, I hate the clickbait ones, Fatty. I really do. The clickbait ones where they tell you something like the new Atlas 31 is an alien ship and here's the proof, and then they don't show you anything. They don't give you any proof or anything. It's like, never recommend me your channel again. But it's too late. The algorithm saw me click that one. Now it's going to show me another 10 of them. I don't know. I don't think 27 is going to be enough. I don't think 27 is going to be enough. Nah, we'll keep going. So that's a 145 trike. That parasaur is going to be pissed at me when he wakes up. Hope he wakes up before I start putting foundations down. Yeah, the clickbait stuff gets me. I know it's clickbait. You know how you see like the AI slop that's going around now? You see it, you go, yeah, that's AI slop, but you still click it. It's like, but I mean, it has got that interesting title, and the thumbnail looks pretty. Nah, clickbait. You bastards. Yeah, I've got to get a bit more discerning with what I click on. But yeah, I mean, there's some cool stories. There's actually, what do they call it? There's a name for it. Is it creepypasta? Is that the genre, like the people, you know, like campfire? It's basically like campfire stories, horror stories, but with, you know, like sci-fi twist and that sort of thing. Yeah, that's it. The algorithm has me. It's no, can't get away from it. But yeah, some of these creepy past, whatever they are, like the stories and that, they're actually quite relaxing. Like you could be sitting there having some dinner and, you know, and just, you know, chill out and listen to a story. There's some cool ones. I say much better than the stuff that Hollywood's putting out anyway. So yeah, it's you don't have to pay any money to go and see it at the cinema. But yeah, I feel like we've been in this exact spot here before. Raining, fog, night. Wasn't it raining, fog, night? Oh shit, hang on. Yeah. When we logged on. Creepy pasta? Is it? No, like pasta, like, you know, ravioli, spaghetti, whatever it is, pasta. Creepy pasta. I'm sure that's a thing. I don't know whether it's the stories that I'm thinking of, or it's creepy pasta like. I don't know what they call it. I don't know what it is. But yeah, there's stories like, you know, we travelled to the end of the edge of the universe. What we found shocked us. Yeah, like that's legit. I don't know. That's the thing. You know, we travelled to a deserted planet, and we found God. What you know, it wasn't what we thought it was. Yeah, that sort of thing. That's like, oh, that sounds like an interesting premise for a story. I mean, you go to the bookstore. I mean, no one goes to the bookstore anymore. I go down to the second-hand bookstore. But yeah, I mean, if you go down to the bookstore and you're looking through the titles, you know, you get fiction and all sorts of, you know, stories, crime dramas, science fiction, fantasy. You know, it's all the same stuff. Yeah, it's just you know it's all a story. So yeah, a bit of fun with it, and yeah, all the conspiracy theory stuff. It's all the same. It's all, you know, stories. Maybe there is a bit of truth to it. Maybe there's not. You know, those are the ones that get you thinking. Pasta. Is it the same? That's the same though. It said if I said a pastor ate pasta, is that? A pastor's favourite pasta is. But how's everyone else gone? Have we been? Has anyone been watching any of the other streamers? Have they somebody beaten the map yet? Do we know if it's the same boss? Actually, don't tell me. I'll go and have a look at in the terminal. Has somebody already gone and I bet you someone's already gone and tamed some of those new critters. Not just the new raptor looking thing, but also the bear. Someone's probably already tamed the bear. And there'll be a video out tomorrow. You know, special abilities of the bear. All the things. Top 20 rat holes on Valguero. What else are that? What other ones do they always come out with the day after? 40's got to be enough. What else did they come out with? Base spots, resource locations, they're good. No, I like the resource location ones. Let's see. Yeah, the rat hole one is, I suppose, a lot of people play PvP, so I bet the hobbit hole comes up on rat hole. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Fatty. That's one of the reasons why I don't watch any of the streams on day one. Yeah, everybody jumps into creative mode and flies around. Like, we've done something similar. We've been on a boat and then we got on a bird and we flew around. But we earned that. We're allowed to do that. We earned that. Raz has already done 2 videos, but Raz is like a machine. He doesn't sleep. Like, what's the time now? It's 6:30. So what's that? That's like about. God, that's like about 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning for them over there. And he's probably been going since it came out, which would be how long we've been streaming? Oh God, I don't know. This is the 2nd stream, so. Yeah, but no, Raz is a machine. He'll probably have another 2 out before the end of the day. So, I think a lot of people can learn from some of the videos Raz does. He does it really well. Yeah, he's got an editor. Yeah, does thumbnails and that sort of thing. But yeah, his videos are still entertaining to watch. Very informative. Oh no. 95. Where's the... Yeah, I don't like some of the clickbaity ones. There are still a few clickbaity videos. Most of them are pretty good. I'm not going to lie. I think the vast majority of creators are putting out some really good stuff. I'm very, very good jealous. Good jealous. Not bad jealous, good jealous at some of the creativity. It's 9:30 in the morning for him. Yeah, like I say, he doesn't sleep. we were giving him grief over that. But I think he's yeah, but he works so hard too. It's like look, he's not just a kid living in his mum's basement, trope, staying up till sleeping from 12 to 6 in the evening and then playing games for the rest of the day. No, he's working. He's pumping out videos and content, and I'm absolutely in awe of his output. His work schedule, his work ethic. I mean, yeah, it is his full-time job. Absolutely. One day I hope to perhaps be able to get something similar. It's a lot of work. I don't think I've got I have absolutely 100% not got the work ethic that Raz does. I'd like to be able to do that, but yeah, he's an absolute legend. Well, see, that the thing is, Fatty, he's earned every subscriber, every plaudit he gets, and yeah, like I say, I'm in absolute awe of what Raz puts out, and he's always thinking about the community as well. It's not just hey, this is what I'm doing, and this is what he's part of the reason so many of us know other creators is because of things like the Monarchy, which he and a few others have put together as a way of giving back to the community. So yeah, it's I'm very, very grateful to what Raz has done for us as a community and all the creators. Where's that 145 go? Is it morphed into something that's disappeared? Yeah, so I think the and there are a massive amount of wonderful creators too. I'm lucky enough to have been able to collaborate with a few of them. Hopefully be able to collaborate with a whole heap more. What we got? I'm a metal hide. I should have done this before. Hide. I need more hide. Okay. Yeah. One of my things I'm most grateful for so far in my ARC journey is being able to hang out and do stuff with other creators. Because you can talk for nothing about nothing for hours and hours. You mean like me? Oh, I'm definitely good at talking about nothing for hours. What have we been talking about for the last hour? Creepy pastas. Eating pasta. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, one of my favourite things has always been with Ark has been just relaxing, having a few drinks. Because some of the stuff you do here in Ark, you'd go absolutely loopy if you couldn't have at least a couple of quiet ones while you're doing it. Metal. Yeah, no, you can't. The silence. It's tough. I find myself sometimes like you want to take a break and not talk for a while, but I don't think you can. I think you have to constantly be interacting with all of the people that want to hang out with you, and I want to hang out with them. So it's like I always use the analogy. Like I was talking to my brother there the other day when he came out to visit, and it's exactly like if you're sitting on the lounge with someone, and you're playing video games on the TV. Nobody just sits there, sits there in silence with each other. You're always talking to each other. It would feel awkward to just sit there and not say anything. So yeah, that's how I look at it. I love hanging out with everyone, and I'm going to chew your ear off. Don't worry about that. Everything's more fun with booze. Yeah, except for the morning after. That's always something I can do without. But I don't have those big nights anymore. So I'm good. So what the hell is going on? I saw a 145 trike over here somewhere, and it's disappeared. And now there's a 95 with a kid. It was 100%. It was a 145. Right, there's that one. Where? It wasn't any. It was 100%. It was a trike. Is that it over there? Hang on. There it is. Ah. No, you're 100% right, Lisa. You just talk to yourself. It's always more fun. I mean, it helps if I bring the arrows, but we have spotted the trike. So now we need to figure out how to keep that trike and that trike separated, and maybe get that other one knocked out somehow. I don't know. I'm wondering if I should be smart and build a... What do they call it? A hide? The, hang on, is that one of those... No, that's all right. What do they call them? Like, you go out hunting and you got like a little hidey hole. They call it a hide, I think. What if I do that, but... I mean, I've got to use the pieces anyway, so... I can pick them back up. Alright, let's try something. I'm curious. This might be a better way to do it. Let's see. Good ladder. That'll do. Alright, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Bring the arrows. Blind? Yeah, no, I'm usually a bit hard of seeing, Matt. I don't always see what I'm looking for. It gets worse. I mean, we're doing all right today. We're what are we? We're only a 6-pack in, so we're well and truly on the way. Oh, yeah, I think 40's got to be enough. Nate's not a joke. There's actually. Oh, sorry, I've got to say that. I didn't see that. Sorry, Fatty. Okay, Nate's not a jerk. If you lower your standards, he's actually pretty great. We were recording? I'm gonna get in trouble for that. It'll be on Twitter. No, it's not Twitter anymore, is it? It's what is it? X. It'll be on Instagram and all the other socials tomorrow. Poor old Nate. Who's Nate? Oh, blind. Hunting blind. Oh, sorry, Matt. I'm on 2 different conversations. Yeah, hunting blind, not a hide. 3. It has been written. Yeah. Oh no, I can't get up there. Never you shall fear. I've got half a brain cell and I'm willing to use it. 1, 2. Shit. 1, 2. Can I release onto there? I can. Haha, look at that. Some big jerk. Alright, so I should be safe up here. And is that the one? Alright. Oh, there we go, 2400. How many am I going to need? 150? So what's that, about 10, 20, maybe 20? Hang on, oh geez, which one have I got? Is that the 95? I'm Nate, I just said the wrong name. They're chickened out. Alright. As long as they don't run out in the water and drown themselves. That's my big fear, like right there. Looks like he wants to go out in the water, doesn't it? Come on, I'm using big brain here. Get you over here. Coming. Alright. Climb. I think I probably could have done it with 3. Is that one? Oh, yeah. Also, don't fall off. We should be alright. $145 trike. That'd be really nice to be able to get that. Running. Oh, crack shot. Not going to see that again. Not from me anyway. Is he coming back? Yeah, it'd be nice to get you all the way back over here before you run. One more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Spoilt it. I think that other trike's right behind me, isn't it? Oh, we're on. That's got to leave that. Make sure that other one just ignores me. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Your parent is over yonder. Go over and calm him down. I wasn't hurting you, friend. Oh God, is the rain finished? God. Wow. I can hear the music again. That's how bad that rain is. Alright, 58's not going to be enough. I gave it all that other stuff to that. I know I could use the other ones, but it's a 145. Alright. The good news is all this stuff spawns back pretty quick. Alright, all this to get the first berry gatherer so that I can go and get... I'm going to have to get an Argy before I can go and get a beaver. I remember on AEST, the beavers used to actually spawn on this island for some reason. So it was good. You could get doties, Anki. I don't know about doties, actually. I think there might have been doties on over here. I'm sure I've seen Ankies, and I might be remembering the beavers wrong, but... oh, it's so good. So good. Thank you, Nekatus. Thank you for the letting the rain finish. We went through that whole... I wonder if it's just nighttime. I wonder if... Because if you haven't played AEST or Valguero on AEST, there used to be the Aurora Borealis lights and that. And I'm wondering if by design they've decided... we don't want to do that, so we'll make it rain and fog every night. so when the sun comes up, it's daytime. Okay, only wants 28 majos. Okay. Right, okay. Just going to tame up pretty quick. Oh, this is only 3 times. We're on 3 times harvest, 3 times XP, and 3 times taming. So there's still a bit of a challenge in it. We don't want to cruise through this. I'm 100% going to keep playing. Every so often I get that little twinge, that little PS5 habit twinge that you just need to save a bit more often. I don't think I'm going to have to save much, if at all, on this. On PS4, when when I first started playing ASE, I wouldn't save at all. I'd save at the end of the day. Like I'm playing, okay, I'm finished up for the day, I'm going to save. And then something happened, and then you got lots and lots of crashing. So we're... it's a habit. It's a learned habit from console players. Alright, and let me dump all this. Don't need that. Yeah, okay. Oh, geez. I should make the bits I need right now. If I'm going to go and get an RG, that. All right. So what was it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. Good old Captain Fat Dogs. I mean, what a blessing to the art community. The big fella gives us all these, all the things we need to make our life in Ark a bit easier. 1, 2, 3. Oh, like that. All right. While that trike is taming up, before we go running away and trying to find an RG, I might go and grab another drink. This one's getting a bit empty, and yeah, he'll be back in a few. So yeah, don't go too far. Enjoy the sunrise. I think that's the sunrise, isn't it? Come up over there. Yeah, enjoy the sunrise in this picturesque Valguero setting with the horrible big template there in the foreground. But yeah, all right, I'll be back in 2. All right. Yeah, back. Get rid of that. That's better. Yeah, I run on empty towards the end of it after I've finished the can for a little bit. Let's see. The viewer numbers are huge. Yeah, I mean, there's only a limited number of people watching. Everybody's playing, so no, I think that's a wonderful sign. The fact that so many people are so keen to get into this map, knowing Nekatus and the maps that he makes and the quality of them, and we've already seen this, you know, how good it is, and the map itself is a favourite for a lot of players. So. So yeah, no, I'm not surprised at all. I think in the next couple of next week or so, I think the numbers will pick back up with more and more people just watching as well as playing. Can I even craft a trike saddle yet? Oh, that's a good question, Matt. Level 16? Oh yeah, no, I'm not too far behind it. I know, no, we're doing all right. That's a good point. I need. No, I mean, depending on the map, I often put a lot of points into movement speed, but because we've now got a flyer, we don't need that. Maybe. All right. Trike. Saddle. Oh yeah, we're going to get berries now. Although I think I need to get hide again. I think I desperately need something with teeth so I can go do hide runs. That's normally just fibre hide and wood. Wood hide. Yeah, no, I need more hide. Okay. Oh dear. All right, we got to do some more killing. 6,000 watching for the last map drop. Yeah, it's weird. How many did he have today? I mean, he probably would have had. He would have had a minimum 2,000 to 5,000 watching him today. I mean, everyone loves hanging out with Raz, and rightly so. It's he's a massive character. Yeah, I think like I say, I think a lot of people are watching, and the fact that it's the middle of the week, like most of the map drops of late have been weekends. And oh, you've got a bub. You've got 2 bubs. Oh, I'll find someone else. So yeah, I'm thinking if this had been like a Friday night or a Saturday night, we would have seen a lot more people watching. I think the I think the fact that it's oh god, there's nothing else here, is there? Here we go. Oh, it's a 150. Oh no. It's all right. If I hadn't found if I didn't have that 145 trike, it'd be it. But yeah, a weekday, a late-ish release. I think it all makes sense. He's got 21 on Twitch right now. Did he? Is he streaming on YouTube? Or was he on YouTube and now he's over on like a members only or something on Twitch? Ah, that's all right. 21 wonderful people watching the champion of the game, having a good time, no doubt. But yeah, I think it's. I mean, it must be getting late over there now. What time is it? So must be getting into the wee small hours of the morning in America. In the UK, I think it's obviously now starting to get morning. Over here in Australia, it's early evening. So yeah, I think we're yeah, it's not unusual. YouTube stream ended, 33,000 views. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, he does. He multi-streams like I'm multi-streaming. I think he does it a bit more refined than I do, but it comes with experience. But yeah, I think oh, truck's up. We'll go and do a berry run. No, I can't do that. What am I doing? There you go. Get into that, Alfred. Pulse is 71. Yeah, Pulse is another Aussie. We normally... I started a bit later. I mean, I started the same time, but then we had a couple of hours off while we waited for the update, for the download and update, game to update. So normally... What is it now? Yeah, normally I'll be finishing about now and handing off to Pulse. Because he's a top bloke. And he makes some amazing content. he's a lot of fun. If you haven't checked out Pulse, make sure you do. $71 for Pulse. Yeah, on YouTube. I mean, Pulse has only just started. What's Pulse on Twitch? He normally gets good numbers. He's been on Twitch a lot longer than YouTube. He's only just starting YouTube, so it's a weird one. I don't know. I'm thinking it could be because it's like I say, it's a Wednesday evening here in Australia. It's like obviously a Wednesday morning everywhere else. If it had been a Saturday here in Australia and a Friday evening, Saturday morning over there, I think you could easily put a 0 on all those. Raz streams on TikTok, Kick or anything else. Yeah, Kick's a weird one. Someone said I should look into multi-streaming over on Kick. Someone said don't stream on Kick. I don't know. It's this is all new to me, so. I feel like I don't want to complicate it too much right now. I don't know. I don't know if there's a massive market. If I'm going to get if I'd get a huge following on Kick. I mean, perhaps. It's 4 a.m. in Chicago. What's Chicago? That's east. Or is it central? It's a bit close, isn't it? Oh yeah, no, that's they're 4 a.m. Now I've got one of my tribe mates is AEST over there, and she generally works late shift, comes back in. So we're always. I'm used to the late finishes that she has. This is what I'm talking about. Look at those berries. Let's get rid of them. I know I could. It's easy enough to get all this stuff. I heard the money is better on Kick, but I don't know if the viewers. Yeah, see, I don't. It's if the money is better, it seems like it's probably better because they don't have as many viewers, and they're in a push to try and get creators over there, and hence the viewers. I don't know. The guy that told me to have a look into Kick said that it's very much the same as Twitch, just a slightly different format. But it's almost, you know, if you're doing Twitch, you could probably, yeah, everything feels familiar. You know, if you go over there, but I don't know. At the moment, I'm kind of happy just cruising with the two. 5 a.m. EST, yeah, that sounds about right. I say, I don't like staying up late anymore. you get to 5 o'clock in the morning when you were younger. It's like, yeah, come on, we go and do something else. Fatty just doesn't sleep. But yeah, normally I do my stream. I try to keep it around about the 5 to 7 hours. What is it now? So it's 7 o'clock. We had a 2-hour delay. So that's essentially 5 o'clock. So yeah, we've been going a while. We got a bit more in us. So I've got to finish this drink anyway before I start thinking about dinner. Travis, you barely sleep. I noticed, mate. I noticed when we were doing that over there on Rag. It didn't matter what time of the day that I got a break in the traffic and logged on. Say, oh, Travis is playing. Yeah. The older I get, the more sleep becomes something that I think I can do without, but you really can't. You really need to have the... I know what I was doing. We were trying to make some arrows. Yeah, sleep catches up. The funny thing is that even though I go to bed a bit earlier than I used to, you get up earlier. Like I remember when I was, in high school, it was a massive task for Mum to get me off the bed at 7 o'clock. Like, no, we've got another hour before we have to go to school. Just give me another half an hour sleep. Now it's as soon as the sun comes up, I'm awake. And in summertime, when the sun comes up, it's usually about 4 o'clock. So did I have some arrows? I don't. That's all right. That'll do us. How could you, Travis? You're Ark's biggest fan to many people who watch their shows. Yeah, Travis is a lot of fun to hang out with. If you get the opportunity to on a server and you get tribed up with Travis, yeah, a heap of fun. 5 hours sleep. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought I'd need, but I think I need a little bit more. But I just go to bed a little bit earlier than I used to because I'm waking up earlier. You think he's a robot? Well, he's our robot, Lisa. He's our robot. Wouldn't have it any other way, Travis. Love having you around, mate. All right, we're going to go get ourselves an Argentavis. Well, we're going to attempt to get ourselves an Argentavis. Let's see, I need one of them. One of them, one of them, one of them. Some of them. I'll worry about the meat afterwards. So let me see if I've got everything I need. I've got the trap, got the tranks. Yeah, he knows you're teasing, Lisa. He's absolutely a champion in my eyes. I reckon he's. I reckon he might be. His ears might be burning. He might be blushing a bit. All right. Yeah, 75 would be enough. That'd be heaps. Got the trap. Got the arrows. I'll get the food. I've got food. Got water. I always get in trouble if I don't have water. You stay right here. You are a ledge. And we will be back for you, Trike. We'll have to give you a name at some stage. Where's the best spot for an Argy? I mean, the Argies are not everywhere, but where do we normally get Argy? Over here. Alright, and this is going to be tricky too. Normally what I did in ASE was I'd normally build a trap over here on one of these islands and then lure it across. Because it's not always the thing. But then again, this was before Captain Fat Dog's Argy trap. I mean, he had other Argy traps, but I think I might be able to find a spot over there where I can actually set up. If I can find one. First we've got to find a good one. Then find a good spot. I do need to quickly get some stamina over here. And save. I've got my PS5 Spidey sense tingling. I'm coming over here. I still don't trust Ark at all. Alright. I know there was a spot over here. Basically this whole area used to be rife. Or was it up there? Yeah, it might have been up there. Rife for Argies. Is it rife? What am I thinking? I've just got... You know when you say a word and then you second guess yourself. It's like, is that the word I'm thinking of? Alright, so you are a 50. You do, if we can't find better. What is that one? 60. Yeah, we're bound to find something here, I reckon. Alright, what's that one? That's 20. That one is a 20. Whoop, stamp. So yeah, we'll set up here. If we can find one close by. It'll be a bit of a journey. I thought there was something reasonable. Oh. 85. See, that's a good one. I'm happy with that if we can't find a better one here. But we won't rule out. There's one down there. Hang on a sec. All right. Let's have a look. What do we got? 20. Hiding in there, is there? No. 55. 95. All right, 95 is the top mark so far. 85, we saw you. Don't push me off. All right, 95 might be the go. Oh, it's 100. It's like that. It's like those game shows. Like, are you happy with 100, or you want to try for the next door? How often have I crashed on the PC? Today was the first time. I wonder if any of these Argies have got bubs. There's something down there fighting it. What is it? All right. I like 100. I like 100, but I think that one, it's fighting something over here. Probably no, they finished it. That's 20. That's... Oh, go. I've got the lock on. No, what am I looking at here? What? Why? Yeah. Are they after me? Or what? I don't want you to run away, but I do want to. That okay. 100. Okay, so that's 100. Oh, all right. Change of plan. Change of plan. Can we build a trap here? I think we can. Thomas the Tank Engine says we can. That'll do. 130. I'm glad I got that gambling streak. Game show gambling streak. You need to be on passive. So that's the 130 there. It is. Okay. Sorry, PT. You have to take a couple for the team. I'll make sure you get some prime meat. Where you going? Back here. Coward. Oh, it's hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about this. You are a pest. Get out of here. Oh, actually, you're a good level. If I was thinking, 2 birds, 1 stone sort of thing. Literally. Trying to be big brain here. Oh, you stay right there. I might be also a bit greedy here. Oh, this RG is a little bit worse for wear. Yeah, no, that's not going to work, is it? That's not going to work. All right. We are going to have to do some emergency. I'm trying to be big brain about this, but we're going to have to do the old. Oh, that's a Microraptor. We're going to have to do the old sleeping bag, feed the RG trick. Do that, we need some hide. There is a bub there. This might be just the trick here. That carne might have more than you can chew there. That's some sort of graphical glitch, isn't it? Alright, that one's running. That one's running. He's dead. Nah, I need to... I'm never going to get sick of looking at that. Ah, good, we'll take this. Take that. Where's the bub gone? Oh, it's an absolute mess in there. work out. I don't think I've got a stack mod on, do I? Did I put a stack mod on? I didn't. Ah. Alright, where did I knock that one out? Over there. Oh shit. Fiber. Nope, and a Rex to boot. Hopefully that's enough. There's always an easier way to do things, isn't there? And then you come down with the... Alright, what do you need? You need 3 of them. You can have 4. You can have a few extras. What do I need? More hide. Oh, yeah, I got that. Hang on to them. This is always such a drama, isn't it? I'm not sure if I actually like this dynamic of that'll do there. Hopefully this one wakes up soon. Okay, definitely passive. Oh, here's the bub. Alright, hey you. Would you like a tasty bit of me? You're not running. You want to... Here you go. Here, come on. Can you eat me? Yes! Sleeping bag. It's over there. No, sleeping bag, please. Sleeping bag. It's over there. Alright, we've got to do this because there are other Argies here, so... One of them. That. What do I do with do I want to bring my, Oh no, yeah, it's there, okay, okay, so you're healed up. You... Where's my arrows? Lose my bloody head if it wasn't screwed on. Arrows, yeah, thanks Travis. Isn't it the thing when you're watching somebody stream and you're screaming out like, you forgot the arrows? And they're like, oh, I forgot the arrows. Come on. One more. One more. Alright, where's your bub? I mean, I don't need the bub, but... that's what I'd... Okay, I'll take that. Alright, so where's the bub? I mean, I don't need the bub, but, 4 raw prime? I mean, it'd be nice to have an RG bub straight away. Leave render, come back, it might appear. Yeah, it was just here. reckon it might be here somewhere. Like, okay, that's a good one. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, you can be on passive too. I didn't get any cryopods. I thought I could hear it here. Because when you're attacking their parent, they generally run, don't they? And then they might come back. Sort of like, yeah, you knock out the parent and they come walking back in once the fighting stopped. Yeah. Just got to be careful too. I don't want to get the other ones. Don't want to get the other guys aggroed. I mean, we could probably take them, but we don't need to be doing anything too greedy here. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think we might just leave render and come back. Trouble is, I haven't got any cryopods. Actually, yes, we do. What am I doing? It's only bloody crystal, isn't it? Only bloody crystal for cryos. What am I doing? Yeah, well, we're going to kill two birds with one stone again. We'll go over here. We'll get out of render and grab some crystal. Except I didn't bring my bloody tools with me. Yeah, get some stamp. Yep, that's why you always leave just that little bit of stamp. Smart. Yeah, the baby teleporting across the map. I love that. Every time I do, like, every time I grab a like a Dodie or something with the Argy and I take it back to a trap at base and it's got a baby, you know, you go and do something and you come back and oh, there's the baby. It's in the bird. What do I do without you, Travis? So I travel all the way back over there and go, where's me bloody tools? So I should check the bird. Oh, I'm on the bird. Oh dear. Like I say, what are we on now? What's that? Seven cans. We're doing all right. We're little bit of a buzz, not much, but it does amplify the silliness of some of the things I do. Here I am again on my own. I don't even know if these things you can harvest. Hang on. Oh! Oh God, is there anyone else? Anyone else? No! Oh, that's a waste. Alright. Alright, just some normal crystal then. I reckon this might be the only time where I've been looking around and not seen any. Oh, yeah. No, it's the blue stuff, isn't it? Okay. Hey, let's stop right there. Why is there no crystal when your buddy wanted? 7? That's like 2 for non-Australians? Yeah, pretty much. One of my favourite movies, Beer Fest. I've seen it. I watch it about once a year, and I still laugh every time. But the first time we watched it, there was a group of us. I said, "Hey guys, I've got this new movie. It's from the guys that did Super Troopers, so it should be funny. Let's sit down. We're having a few drinks, and we watched it. And I've never ever laughed so hard with a group of blokes before in my life. Yeah, knock over 12-pack. Yeah, I try not to. I try to take it easy now. It's. I stay off the bottled rum now because I can drink a bottle of rum without much trouble in a sitting. Watched it yesterday. Oh, we're in trouble here. We're in trouble. No. Oh. I got you, Alfred. I got you, mate. Jesus Christ, what am I doing here? Life choices. Oh, dear, oh dear. Great Aunt Gam Gam? No, not Great Aunt Gam Gam. I'm gonna have to go back and get some crystal, I think. See, everyone watches Beer Fest. Oh, come on, eat up, Alfred, eat up, mate. I can't. It's one of the most quotable movies I think I've ever watched. That and Super Troopers, of course, but they actually made Broken Lizard. They actually made a couple of other movies before those two, and they're all right. If you get a chance, watch them. There was one called, what was it called? It's about a restaurant. They did. They opened up. They were running a restaurant, and there was another one that wasn't all that good. Actually, now that I think about it, the first one, but the restaurant one was good. There's something about the golden snapper or something. It's or something like that. Yeah, I think we lost the bub. We didn't get back in time. Waiting and still waiting. No, it wasn't that one. $2 to say. Oh no. Help me, guys. Who have we got here? Come on down, fight like a man. What's a Z job? What's a Z job? If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Slammin' Salmon, that's the one. Yeah, it's cool. It's actually a half decent movie. It's not as good as Super Troopers or or Beer Fest. There's another one called Club Dread, and that's actually pretty cool. It's not, again, it's not as good as the others, but it's decent. But they do a good job. Super Troopers 2, meh. Yeah, Slam and Sam is the restaurant one. Club Dread is the island, yeah. And there was another one they did, I think it was the first one they did, and it's sort of kind of like a college one, and it's like, eh. Yeah, we can, I can leave that one. All right. Well, you know what? I reckon these two will probably be able to follow me back. We haven't got far to go. Ah, what an outing. Follow all. Where's home? That way. Somewhere under the fog. Now it's the lazy flight back. It'd be quicker if I had found some crystal. They both coming? Oh, that's right. I'm on PC. I can press the K button and see. So I can go a bit faster. Well, I've got to keep an eye on my stamina. I can't do that. No, we're going to get there eventually. But yeah, I love the Broken Lizard stuff. The Super Troopers, fantastic movie, loved it. Again, one of the most quotable, memeable movies you'll ever see. But Beer Fest, oh, I took it to another level. I love it. We had if you've never played Arsehole, the card game, when they were playing in the pub, and poor old Barry Badgernath was losing all the time. I've had a couple of mates that ended up like that after playing Arsehole. So. Oh, The Interview with James Franco and Seth Rogen. Yeah, I love that movie. It was, yeah, I think you're right. I think it's one of those movies that the first time you watch it, a few things fly over your head, but then you go back and you watch it again and you pick up the little subtleties. But yeah, like them or hate them, Seth Rogen, James Franco, whether you like them or not, forget your political points of view and all that sort of thing. They do make good movies. No, we didn't see the baby, Lisa. It's gone. That with the arsehole. Yeah. Are they making a Super Troopers 3? Oh, part of me, I was really excited when they said they were going to do Super Troopers 2. It was like years and years and years after it. And I thought, you know what? Yeah, maybe they're not going to suffer from the sequelitis where they make a sequel and it's like, I mean, it had its moments. Super Troopers 2 had its moments, but overall, I think it was like at best, probably a B, if a generous B, compared to the Super Troopers being an A. So it's still a decent movie, but. Didn't even know those people had political stuff. You can't help but see it sometimes when you're watching some of the things. I mean, I catch a little bit of Joe Rogan and a few others, and you hear a few things that the political points of view and stances that people have, and it's like, yeah, I'm like the same. I probably wish I didn't know that sort of stuff. Just enjoy the movies for what they are. I mean, I loved what was the one they did together? This Is the End. Yeah, no, Super Troopers 2 was financed by fans. Did you see the... they did a thing where they got Farver and they threw him in... Like they had like a 24-hour cam thing, and they threw him in the back of in the boot of one of the cars. I mean, obviously he wasn't in there. They, you know, he went in and then, you know, must have come out through the inside sort of thing and like that. And they left it there. And then every so often, you'd be watching the cam and then you'd see the car move and he'd be like, "Oh, let me out, you." Sort of thing. And it went on for like a week or 2 weeks or something. Yeah, no, it's the best way to do it. The fan finance stuff, yeah, it gives the fans a real feeling of ownership of a movie. And let's be fair, I mean, for what they got their money's worth. All right. All right, look at us. Yeah, I'm the same. I prefer to just say, look, it's a movie. I don't care. Is it a good movie? Did I enjoy it? Yep. You know, it's like music. You know, is it good music? Do I enjoy it? Yep. Done. Okay, so I'm out of crystal. Need some crystal. Yeah, I mean, this is the end is so subtle. Ain't no penny like a no penny party because a no penny party don't stop. I'm guilty of singing that a few too many times to know the words. But yeah, no, that was such a good movie. I thought it was clever satire, and I love that they got so many famous people to cameo in it, and they're all playing themselves, which makes it even easier. I think there was some crystal up here, wasn't there? Did I see some glowy blue stuff somewhere up here? I know there used to be in ASE. Don't need much, just enough to put some cryopods away. Yeah, and it's the subtlety of some of the humour. You've sort of got to pick up a little bit here and there. Ah, there's no crystal up here. I've seen so much of that blue crystal flying around, and now I can't think for the life of me where some of it might be. Maybe some over there? Where have I seen it? That's awful. There was a whole heap of it. Am I going to stop eating Reese's Cups if Sierra did something? Depend. I mean, there is a limit. There is a limit if you know, I don't like getting on the bandwagon of the, you know, like, oh, they said something I don't agree with, you know, that sort of thing. But in saying that, there are cases where you could be justified in saying, look, that's, yeah, no, we've got to take a stance against that. But that's like super extreme stuff. But yeah, 90% of the time, no, absolutely not. I don't even know what Reese's Cups are, but are they? Is that chocolate and peanut paste thing? Oh, hang on, no, it's peanut butter, isn't it? It's supposed to call it peanut butter. We call it peanut paste. Although I'm sure that now there's plenty of Australians who've become Americanised and call it peanut butter. Ah, that's blue stuff over there. It's always going to be peanut paste to me. Spiggly boots. No, I don't need that. Oh, there's nasties down there. No, yeah, you're absolutely right, Lisa. You've got to remember that the people that work for the company are the ones that get hurt the most. On there. go there. Vegemite. Yeah, see, that's one of those things. The reason most people don't like Vegemite is because they eat it wrong. I know there's a lot of people say, there's no right way to eat Vegemite, but there actually is. I can't bring it up and put it on the screen, but if you do a YouTube search for Hugh Jackman Vegemite, it's one I used to send this one to anybody that was in the Discords, or we're sitting here in game chatting about it. He shows you the right way to eat Vegemite, and if you do that and try it, you'll actually be surprised. I used to hate it because I was eating it wrong, but after that, it's actually pretty good. So yeah, Hugh Jackman Vegemite. Alright. Whatever I can carry before we get cornered in here. Not making the noise. It is very salty. But again, if you eat it correctly, you will find it's actually quite nice. But yeah, I mean, the trouble is, once you've eaten it wrong, it takes a lot of convincing before you're ready to eat it right. Like, no, I've tried it. It's terrible. But no, you'll. I mean, it's not. You won't go out and buy a jar and then suddenly start eating it, even after you've tried it and eaten it the right way. It's definitely an acquired taste. Even for us Aussies. I mean, I don't have a jar of the stuff in the house. I haven't bought a jar of Vegemite for, I don't know, 15 years. So I mean, it's not like I'm going to go out and say, oh, you got to eat Vegemite, it's the best stuff in the world, or anything like that. But yeah, no, it's I mean, if I was staying, going on a road trip somewhere, and I'm staying at a motel, and they've got Vegemite, and you got toast, I'd say, yeah, you know what, why not? Yeah, I'm sure you could find it. There, here in Australia, there's actually shops that sell US goods. Like that's all they sell. They just sell imported US stuff. And I'm sure there'd be a shop somewhere in the US that sells Australian stuff. I know they used to have there was like a couple of places that did like Australian pubs. Like they'd open up an Australian themed pub. You'd probably find Vegemite in one of those if you asked. So. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't go out and buy a jar if I were you. I'd say if somebody had a jar and said, here, you want to try it? 15-year-old Vegemite. It's probably still good after 15 years. Oh, some of the stuff I've found being a bloke, we're terrible. We don't generally throw a lot of stuff away. We generally don't do much housekeeping kind of thing where we're make two. Yeah, we like I was looking in the pantry the other day. And I'm a bit embarrassed, but there's a whole heap of stuff in there that's probably 10 years old. Some of it older. I'm going to have to go through and clean out the pantry. Red Solo cups are big in American stores, yeah. Yeah. Don't they even have a song about that? I'm sure somebody was playing on one of the streams we were sitting on. Oh, not a stream. We were just doing a group chat, voice chat, and somebody was playing this song about red solo cups. I don't know what it was. Something like red solo cup, I fill you up, or something like that. I think that's how it went. But that's the beer pong thing, isn't it? Red solo cups. Beer pong's a lot of fun. Oh, actually, that's something I'm glad we picked up from the US. Oh, you poor thing, Alfred. I'm going to have to swap you out. My friend, you've earned a rest. Take that. Just said you'd make a good Australian. I reckon you'd give it a fair crack, Lisa. I reckon you'd have a good time having a go at it anyway. But yeah, we tried many moons ago. We had out here in the shed. We had a weekend of pub games. Yeah, like pool, darts, beer pong. We had a few other ones as well. We turned it into like a beer Olympics, and beer pong was one of them. And we didn't have solo cups. We only had. Oh, it's hard to describe. They're just like plastic cups, and they're about half the size. I've seen them side by side since. We didn't know. We went, they're just plastic cups. They're fine. They're fine. And we got them, and we set them up, and no one could get the bloody ping pong ball into these cups. We're like, what's going on? You think wild cockatoos would be the best thing ever? Been told the opposite. Yeah, look, anyone that's lived in Australia and been anywhere in the vicinity of a flock of cockatoos or galahs will tell you it's not all it's cracked up to be. They can be noisy. I mean, even say there's a saying here in Australia. Anyone that's from Australia will know it straight away. But it's like you bloody galah. Have you ever seen a cockatoo or a galah in full swing? You'll know what I mean. It's like, silly buggy sort of thing. Yeah, no, flock. I mean, it's there's plenty of videos where you can see online, like a flock of galahs or cockatoos out in a paddock, just eating stuff on the ground, and they get up and they take off, and you hear this horrible noise. It doesn't do it justice, not even close. It is one of the loudest things you'll ever hear. Trouble is though, it's I mean, I've had him out here a few times, but it's not like a daily thing. If it was a daily thing, I'd go crazy. Yeah, that's exactly it. In town, there's a flock of them, and they would be in the thousands. No exaggeration, thousands of them. And every afternoon at about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, depending on the season, they take off from the trees, and they're off. They're off looking for food, and they fly around like you've seen those bird swarms like in the movies and stuff. They're like that, but they're just loud. And it's a running joke in town. Everyone's going, "Oh God, we put up with it." Yeah, they're a thing. They're a thing. And we also get flying foxes. They're a pest. People look at flying foxes and they're like, Ace Ventura's like, oh, that's and like that. They're not terrible, but they do have those sort of things, and they'll fly across in by the thousands. They have like little colonies. It's weird. I mean, it's one of those things you'd come to it. People over here in Australia, it's just like an everyday thing. It's like in Canada. People see a brown bear or black bear, whatever the less harmless one is. just walking down the street, they just go, it's a bear, it's fine. Yeah, we'd be going, Jesus Christ, did you see that? There's a bloody bear walking down the street. Were you happy about that? So, but yeah, over here, it's just the same. You just go, it's, flock of cockatoos or galahs, flying foxes. It's just like, they're fine. But, actually, this time, getting on a bit. Yeah, I probably should get on. It's getting up to about 8 o'clock here. I've still got to go and have a feed. Look, we've had a lot of fun today. In fact, yeah, we might call it there. I've got things I can do here in the next couple of days. We're going to stream again on Saturday. I don't know what we're doing. Black bear 50 metres away. Yeah. I can imagine. I say when you get a bit used to it, it's sort of a. But yeah, I'm thinking we might put a pin in it there. We've had it's a big day. We've had a good run here at Val. We've seen a fair bit. So let me have a look. We'll see if Pulse is still on. He's probably going to run for a little bit longer than I am. He starts a bit later. Let's have a look. It's always interesting to see who's online. Like it's fun. I love hooking up with Pulse. Top bloke. Another Aussie, of course, so we've got to look after each other. Let's have a look. One of them. Hit the right buttons, click the right things. Who's on? We've got actually who we got? What about if we send Twitch over to is Raz actually still going, or has he just forgot to turn it off? Hang on, I've got to have a look. I actually owe Raz a raid. He raided me the other day. I didn't realise it. Is he still going? No, he's live, but he's not. He's not there. So what we're going to do is we're going to send Twitch over to my mate Antonio Pepperonio. He's going to be doing some builds or something, so we'll send you across to him. And on YouTube, bloody hell, is Willie still going? Or has he come back for a second run at it?
Why?
If Willie's still going, we'll send you over to Willie. I'm just checking.
Don't know. Because of my home loan.
Don't just live with a painfully overpriced home loan.
Just waiting for the ads. Just bear with me. We'll get you over there in a sec. No. God, he's going to make me go through the ads here. Hang on. I think he's still streaming. I think he might be. I think he might still be awake, unlike Raz. No, Willie's still playing. All right, so we'll send you across on YouTube over to Willie. And we'll send you across to Antonio Pepperonio on Twitch. So yeah, make sure you say g'day. If you haven't subscribed to him, make sure you do. Tell him I sent you. And yeah, we'll be back on Saturday here on Valguero, most likely. I don't know in which form we'll go, but yeah, we'll be over here. But so yeah, thanks for joining me, everyone. I really had fun hanging out, and we'll be doing it all again soon. So I'd love to see you back to hang out and even more shenanigans. So until then, see you all soon, and yeah, cheers, big ears.